years ago, and it didn't even have anything that involved you. You
No.
know what I'm saying? So really, you would have to have hate there in order to bond, right?
That's right.
But even
No.
here's the thing, Queenie.
Go ahead,
Uh,
baby.
what if some people didn't get along? Like, what if I
We're
don't even
not
know.
claiming to be besties now, and that's the thing.
But
We're
that's
not having. Are we having back in conversation, Virgo?
No, ma'am.
but
Okay,
that's what I
so
mean. Like, you don't have to like somebody to all come together to take a a, a pedo down. Like,
I
I
mean,
don't.
I would think everybody would, wouldn't you, Chevy?
I mean, but that's what I've said a million times. I said it in Snarks today. I can hate you to my fucking core, and I'm still going to protect your child.
And then not only that,
It
the
boggles
Holly
my
Live.
brain.
Did you hear the Holly Live? Holly's like, I'll team up with them any day to take down. She said it in her live. So, when it comes to certain situations, you would think that everybody would be on a common ground. You would never think that we would even hear somebody say that they love a Threedo. Like this, it was disgusting. I didn't want it to jump on me yesterday. So I took the day off and had dinner and slept because it was just it's mind blowing. I'm not even gonna lie to you. I was at a loss for fucking words.
And honestly, I guess I just come back to the fact that even when I throw out my trash on trash day, there's people who come through my neighborhood to see what they can take. So, I mean, you go on.
Man, shit, I wish they'd come pick up the trash off of this side of the app, damn it. Shit.
Right?
Like it just it's disgusting. And so yeah, I was like, I can't. My mind just can't at this point with that. I'm gonna listen, but I'm just like, if it has something to do with that and recapping it, because I'm starting to feel like she doesn't care what kind of attention it is, she wants it. Especially if you'll associate yourself with somebody who, you know, children. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Like I don't care how much rehabilitation you think a person that finds kids that attractive to. I can't. There is not enough in the world.
Mm-mm.
Thank you, Chelsea. Like not enough in the fucking world. But hey, I did see that the bestie tried to, kind of glaze over it herself. There was a couple of things in that live I didn't like, so I might actually replay that because making excuses for why she said she loved him, and I can actually prove that she knew at the time that she told him, why, Holly, why you're sitting here saying, oh no, you should check the dates on that, bitch. I did yesterday, and I went back to my source and I found out that she absolutely motherfucking knew and then making excuses for why it's acceptable for her to say that if you're drunk it's not grape. Yeah, some of that shit is just not fucking okay, and I don't know why we're glazing over stuff like that. If you're for the children, then stand for the children. Why was she here telling everybody on fucking TikTok instead of having the conversation with the person you should? I'm really starting to think she's fucking scared of Retina, or Retina's got some deep ass shit on her. Thank you,
Exactly.
sweet cheeks. It's gotta be.
Listen, and I just want to say this too. I said this in Snarks as well. When a person like him is as bold as he is with the stuff, you know what I mean? He's not sitting quietly in his corner minding his business. He's out here flashing people's kids. When people are doing that, he's not afraid of anything.
No, he's definitely not. And ain't no telling what he's doing with that. You think he was the only three do he knew in jail? No, absolutely not. That I would think that they stick together. They get pictures and stuff like that from other ones. And like I said, those pictures, you can take them children's heads and put them on different bodies. So at the end of the day, there is something to be done. And of course, I'm going to help anybody in that situation. I wouldn't give a fuck. I made it very well known. I don't care if I hated you and some shit like that was to happen. I'm going to do everything in my power to assist you. And I stand on that. I absolutely stand on that. That is disgusting and it's vile. And for you to even try to glaze over it instead of confronting the fucking person that is doing it, is crazy to me. And to let him sit around. Then I heard Scammy's fucking voice in the box with Retina.
Oh yeah. That's been going on.
But wasn't she the same one? So they sit around and say, I would never sit with a bitch that talked about me or did this to me or did that to me. But wasn't Scammy the same one that said, or wasn't Retina the same one that said Scammy had tried to set her up?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought so. Oh, okay. 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 I was just checking, you know. I just was wondering if it was good for thee and good for me too, or however it was gonna go. But now that I see that it's not, yeah, I might just need to be making more content. Y'all have a wonderful day. I'll be down in the comments.
You too. Yeah. So I just want to play like the short part of Violet crashing out and Retina's, not from last night, the night before, directed towards Marilyn, because I don't think that got played yesterday. If it did, I didn't hear it. And then there's the 3 p.m. live that Retina had. I don't know if anyone played that fully, but apparently there was some really wild shit said in that live. And then obviously all the parts of Megan. I even Megan's from this morning apparently was pretty wild. So
Listen, I don't know if you've heard it, but I heard parts of it. It's just when you think you fucking heard it all, you
It's
fucking
not
hear
even,
some more shit.
it's not even, in my opinion, it's not even about taking that guy down anymore. It's about, oh, we're gonna come after you because you're our enemy. Like, it's really sad.
right.
Like Chevy said before, like I could hate your guts, but if he's got your kids' pictures or if he's threatening to get your kids' pictures, I'm gonna help you as much as I can.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just really crazy to me. Okay, so this
That's how
one.
far. Look at the deflection. That's how far. Here, where there's hypocrisy.
Can't even answer the question.
I need to know about everything you said about her on the back end. I sure as fuck did talk mad shit about Regina. But while you're over there sucking monsters, asshole,
How am I
you
sucking
can't stand
monsters'
that
ass,
bitch.
Violet?
Bitch, you can't stand receipts. But Marilyn, receipts. But Marilyn, Jesus fucking.
All right, let me go back just a little bit. So I guess the Violet is one of the people that, get mad and tell your business on Mad Day. The stuff that you've been talking about behind the scenes. Violet also does
On
that.
Mad Day, get out here. Not like show and tell day.
Yeah, basically. So, all right. Here we go.
All of this shit.
Retina wants to listen to answers. She doesn't want to listen to understand what I'm saying.
Hang on a
That's the
second.
problem.
You as
Retina
an
brought
SA
up Mallory.
survivor, you as an SA survivor, you're pissed off because Regina supposedly was comfy with a P3DO. This, that, that,
Violet, and we were on
I
the back
don't agree
end.
with it. I don't agree with it. But I have a
We
question
need
for
to
you.
talk about
I have
how
a
you and I
question for
talked
you.
about this on the back end and how you
Regina.
were disgusted with
Do we have
Regina.
to talk about? Do we have to talk about how you really feel about Monster then, Marilyn? If we really want to fucking go there, we can.
Monster already knows.
We can. We can.
Why does Monster have to do with this, bitch?
Because you were just
Monster
being like,
already
oh,
knows.
you want to know? We talked about on the back end.
When this bitch just tried to throw you talked about Right? Hey, I
Shut
we
the
talked
fuck
about
up.
it. And then you
Shut
get
the
mad that
fuck
she
up.
just did it to you,
Shut
bitch.
the fuck
That's
up.
how fucking stupid you are.
Shut the fuck
You
up,
literally,
bitch.
you literally
Shut
just
the
sat
fuck,
here,
Violet.
you were like, does Retina need to know about everything you said about her on the back end? I sure as fuck did talk mad shit about Retina. But while you're over there sucking Monster's asshole,
How am I
and you
sucking
can't stand
Monster's
that
ass, Violet?
bitch, you can't stand Monster.
Didn't
you
you
can't
want suck,
stand her.
Violet? Didn't you want suck Monster's ass? After talking bad shit
Absolutely,
about her?
absolutely.
You
More
did the same
patience.
thing. You did the same
Absolutely.
fucking
Hey, you brought it up
thing.
before I
Tap
did.
the screen,
You brought it
y'all.
up before I
I'm
did.
vocal about
You
how I
brought up
feel
the
about
back end
Monster.
shit before I
Monster
did.
knows
You
how I
brought
feel
the
about
back
her,
end
bitch.
shit up before I
Monster
did.
knows
And
how,
Retina
you know
knows
what?
how I feel
You
about her.
hang with
And Monster
racist
knows
and
how I
pedo
feel about her.
sympathizers, bitch. Fuck you.
Oh, okay.
She's so bad.
Jesus fuck, Marilyn. But you want to be so
Okay,
mad
they
about
dropped
what fucking
Mare.
Retina's doing. And no, I don't agree with any of it. Any of it. Retina knows this, but you're gonna scream from the mountaintops about all the fuck shit Retina's doing, but you want to invalidate Mallory's essay? Because bitch, you got a whole fucking box and said how Mallory was an essay, and you took that shit back. So miss me with that shit. The fuck out of here, Marilyn. Get the fuck out of here. This is what I'm talking about. Hypocrisy from your end and fucking Retina's. All the way the fuck around. And again, you wanted to bring up the back end shit. Yeah, me and you've had a lot of in-depth talks. Several. And Retina knows I talk mad shit. But does Monster know?
Violet, why are you yelling? Tone it down.
All the mad shit you've talked about her? Fuck
Fill us,
off.
fill us in.
I'm not gonna do that, Nicole, because I don't do shit like that. I don't ever bring up the backstreet combos or the back end shit.
But you just did. You just brought it up. What do you mean?
I don't keep fucking receipts. But Marilyn? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. And I have a question for you, Marilyn. I have a question for you. And please let her up in a box. After I ask this question, why the fuck did you cut me off, bitch?
She just told you why. She just told you because you sit with racists and P3 sympathizers. That's why she cut you off.
It's Megan or Bettina, but you keep certain friends of yours around. Fuck you.
Thank you for the head heart.
If she says she's blocked and can't come in here, how come I would just was in her own box on her main page? And I definitely didn't block her after her. Y'all see me?
I want you to get a box and tell me why the fuck you cut me off. Get in a fucking box and explain to me why you cut me the fuck off, Marilyn, but you kept certain friends around you who still sit in certain spaces where I fucking sit. Do that shit.
Hopefully she's fucking bumped her fucking head on the way out. Oh shit.
Because I genuinely try to get to know
Right,
people on this app.
Jasmine?
I try to give people a fucking chance. I'm there for people on the back end. I have deep-hearted conversations with people on the back end. But whenever I sit in certain fucking spaces, I gotta walk away from you because of this, that, and the fucking third. Cool, go. There's the motherfucking door. Bye.
So why are you still talking about it? I'm confused.
But it's hypocritical as fuck for you to still allow certain people to sit with you. For who the fuck I sat with, Marilyn.
And let that door hit your ass, bitch. Violet, I'm sorry that you're going through this and I know you're hurt.
Okay, then Breezy gets in a box and like, I can't take anymore. I just thought that crash out was quite.
Snotty Breezy.
Yeah.
Can someone get her a neti pot? Fuck's sake. You bitches on this fucking up in boxes and y'all's nose sounds like it's been clogged since 1842.
Okay, so did y'all want to listen to the 3 p.m. Retina Live? It's only an hour and 13 minutes. I'm going to do a poll. We can start there or we can go to Megan's. Smiley face for Retina 3 p.m. or cry face for start with Megan. There's 162 of you in here. Come on. You can do it. I know, none of it's good.
It's very quiet in here.
Oh shit. Yeah, I do too at 2 o'clock. Okay. That was Violet crashing out. Okay. All right. So, Pasta's comment. No. Scrolling up. Yeah, I know. I'm not going to show it. Okay. So,
You can't fire me, sorry, Pasta. Because I
I
don't
don't
get
know,
paid.
Pasta.
I don't get paid shit, so you can't fire me.
I don't know, Pasta. Maybe it'll have the opposite effect and it'll make everything C word down.
okay. So, I don't know where to start, man.
On which one?
Megan, like, wasn't it played a few other, like, I know Smash was listening to it last night. It looks like,
Snark played some this
yeah,
morning.
Snark played some this morning, so I don't want to, like, re-listen to this shit that if we don't have to. You know what I mean?
Yeah, Snark got nannered right when, shortly after Regina got in the box and Megan's from last night. I don't think anybody's played this morning's.
Chevy, stop breathing so hard.
I do have Megan's comments from her live this morning. It's not the whole full live, but it's most of it.
I didn't get through much because I was running my mouth.
Okay.
Everything. So.
And you started last night?
The last one where she was streaming my live.
Got it.
So I think that there's quite a few the last one. And like I said, we did not get through very much at all because there was a lot to talk about.
Right, right.
And I was talking about my dental visit, so I took up a lot of time.
Okay. Okay. Part 2. And then part 3. Let me look at this one. Guess you're gonna have to just give me a second to kind of figure out what's going on here. Ranger at 2 o'clock.
I'm unavailable. Sorry.
Okay. Well, then we'll have to end.
No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding. Calm down.
I have a Zoom meeting. It's only going to be 30 minutes, but I'll just have to be on mute.
Unplug your internet. Fuck that.
Yeah. I
Virgo. So hey, the one I played last night. I don't know. I got busy and then I came back, so I don't know. I don't know if you're just like lost on which one's first or whatnot. Are you
I just
confused?
I this is heavy stuff, man.
Yeah.
And it's a lot, right? People are being affected by it. I'm getting all these messages about stuff that was said. So I guess I'm just not trying to continue to replay things over and over in all these different lives.
Right. Well, I'll say the one I played last night. I played parts of her live when she was live last night. I was kind of going back and forth, and then I played. I don't even think we made it to the end to this part 2 of her live. So I didn't play the first part of her live, and I don't think I played the last half of her second live. So I don't know what was in her first live. I don't know if that was really triggering or not.
Well, I just scanned through and it looks like they're just talking. A couple different people getting a box. They're talking about,
I
just
think I
regular
think
stuff.
part I think it might pop off like in the end if I'm not mistaken. Like so maybe try to just skim through that and see if anything's happening. So
Okay.
but okay, I'll drop. I just didn't know if you knew like if you were like didn't know what I played last night because I wasn't it was a nightmare last night. I don't even like it was
Yeah.
back and forth between a bunch of different shit. So okay. Bye.
Thank you.
I'm at work. If everybody can please tap and share.
Okay. So, yeah. At the end of part 1, she starts streaming Nikki, where Nikki crashed out, which we heard that. At least I did. And then part 2 is only 13 minutes.
Yeah, everybody tap, share. Everybody here.
Virgo, can you check Snap really quick?
I can.
And two, there was a couple of phone calls that were made today. Crying because I wouldn't give somebody access so they could critique my life. Oh. And if anybody thought that I gave Regina a pass last night, no, that's not what this is about. You can stop me in my friend right now. That's not what this is about. And what is it about, Monster?
Yeah, I'll skip through that part.
Regina's words telling us how to respond to a P3 wearing our kids' pictures.
I should seem very happy.
She was responding to people leaving. And I am not fucking defending anybody. Do you want me responding to? Huh? Do you want me to actually like you to get offline and call me? If you could. Please.
Well, yeah, that's right.
If not, that's cool. Fuck off, snark. That's do you think that it'd be okay if I fast forwarded to Regina's part?
Goodness.
You go ahead and do what you're gonna do, Monster. I'm asking you. I don't care if you fuckers want to hear this. It was my motherfucking life. You do what you want to do.
Smash.
I'm asking. No, I'm good. Thank you.
Oh, she's pissed.
Wait, I'm actually confused. So, like, everybody can play everybody else's live, and Ryan doesn't like me. I already know that. My thing is that no one is pinning this against you, and Monster just wanted to show the live because of what Bertina said.
Right.
And again, it was said on a public platform, just like the comment
Just saying, she's pissed.
I don't want to have some fuck shit. People are gonna fucking scream it.
But the thing is that I'm big on like respect and people not reposting me if I don't want it, and she knows that. So she knows that I'm not going to now because she asked me not to.
And that's another thing. Rem knows your guys' relationships. She knows that you're not on her trashing her name, so I'm just confused. Like, you guys are really good friends.
No, you guys. There's shit going on in the back end. It's not just about playing a life. Hey, Monster, you should call her so you know.
Damn.
It's not what you think.
Well, it was alive. She just ended. So, I don't know now. Son of a bitch.
Ranger.
Why are you playing mine? It's horrible.
I'm not playing it. Somebody else is.
Yeah, it is disappointing. I wanted to hear it too. Well, nothing happened. Ren came into Monster's live and asked her to stop playing the live. I'm hanging, Cisnos.
So that's what just happened. Rin went in there and told her she wasn't very happy with Monster Screaming Alive, and then Mother Moon got up in the box and said something else is going on in the background, and that Monster should call Rin, and that was it. And Snart was in there, and she's pretty pissed because it's her kids up there. You know what I mean? So I don't know. That's all I know. I don't know, Ethan. Wish I would have known it was on. I would have recorded it for us all. Although I would never play it if she didn't want to, of course. I'm not a jerkwadian like that. Nikki went to the groove. Ooh, look at how that went. Yeah, I did, Pink. That was fast. And Smash was in there stirring the pot. I saw her in there.
I think you must have been busy, Virgo. Why am I talking so much?
I was driving.
Everybody just abandoned me, Chevy included.
I'm trying, but my phone's on. I know, it's okay. What you call it? Pause now? I'm almost on this. Smash, I saw you in there stirring some shit. Smash was like, who can get the Xanax? I think things are starting to go legal, so some things can't be played. Yeah, that could be, because somebody in the comments said Nikki was going to the courthouse today or something. Yeah, so I think some things, where we all kind of sit here and are like, well, why can't it be played? I think for legal reasons, there are reasons why this can't be played. Really? I don't know. I know it's a public platform pause, but I think until those things get settled. I mean,
Why didn't they fast forward through this bullshit?
I don't either. It just was quite abrupt.
I will.
Chevy, how do you think I feel? I feel like such an ass. Talk about just filling everybody's ears with nonsense.
I don't care. If it's on a public platform, I really don't care.
Okay.
It can be played.
So that's the end of part 2. Oh, damn.
I have lots of profile pictures today.
Absolutely.
Okay, so this one has a trigger warning on it because I'm sure this is where it gets icky. Sorry. Okay.
No intention, no law enforcement intention is pointing his way whatsoever. That's what part of life he should be in. Do people not realize that some of these people who get convicted of this also get convicted of finding CP? That's the thing. I'm not defending the foreign man, so you can leave. Straight up. He's my friend. He's my friend, period, and I'll tell you what.
We heard all this, right?
Yep, and I got my life, and I don't care if I don't like it. Don't give a shit.
I think so.
Yeah, it's all of your life
Right.
that day. So she just replaying with no commentary? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say, yeah. Yeah. Last year, but what I'm trying to tell y'all is if you want things to stick with the law, you have to, like, just instead about. And you've already tried this. Thank you. I will do.
Who was playing Rem's live from a couple nights ago. There's some pretty damaging information in that live from what I'm being told. I want to know what it is, and so does all of TikTok. Rem has her panties up in a bunch because she doesn't want anybody playing it, but I guess somebody in Virgo's live found like a 15-minute clip of that live, so I'm gonna replay it.
Fuck off, Snark.
let me get my hands on that clip, and I will play it for all of TikTok. Fuck you guys. All of you.
Right, Michael. Agreed. I'm trying, but my phone's on.
I'm speaking to fucking. Fuck you bitches. Fuck you bitches. All of you guys.
I don't know.
You wanna fucking cry? I'm going fucking legal. You wanna come on this app and fucking threaten somebody, go real fucking live and threaten them, and then cry and call the fucking police? The fuck is wrong with y'all? I can't. You guys can't replay my live because I'm going legal. But I'm gonna come on a public platform.
Who said that?
I think she's talking about Nikki.
Oh, I was gonna say, because we didn't say that.
I'm gonna be the most violent human being possible. But don't replay my life because now I'm going legal. Fuck you. Fuck you.
That's Rem's live that was asked not to be played, and Rem never openly said that she was going fucking legal. In
Right.
fact, it was me who said maybe it's going legal, and maybe that's why it doesn't want to be replayed. For
Right.
fuck's sake.
And all of them. I'm speaking of fucking Rem and everybody that fucking is supporting fucking let's not fucking play the clip. Whoever is fucking supporting let's not play that clip, fuck y'all. Fuck y'all. Just saying. Just fucking saying. Just fucking saying.
But I think until those things get settled,
I'll fucking play it. Fucking copy of that fucking live is eventually going to use it against Rem. It's going to be used against her. Oh, has it been played? I want the whole live. Play it, don't play it. They only have it to be played and they won't. The full live hasn't been played. There's only little itty bitty clips in between. Only little itty bitty clips in between.
I want to read something to you guys. I just remembered this. I know that Smash has expressed to you guys, I know that Bree has expressed to you guys that, like, as streamers, we get lots of messages every day about our lives and the topics that are going on. And people confide in us and tell us, specific things. And I received a message yesterday. I believe it was after my live. And it says, I wanted to share something with you. My father was a P3DO. He abused my sisters. Big trigger warning. He abused my sisters and I, as well as every other type of abuse. But this was before registering was mandatory. 10 years later, he became a Christian. He was supposed to be reformed and had counseling, court mandated when it happened. I never trusted my dad with my daughter. I could see he still had the same desires, even if he didn't do anything about it anymore. I couldn't and wouldn't trust him. Feel free to share this story if it helps.
I got that same message.
Yeah. She said, I'm going to CC Ranger. And then I was like, I'm so sorry. I can't see these when I'm live. And I told her I'd read it today. She said, thank you. I shared that because it makes me mad when Retina says it's okay, or he didn't do those types of things, or say pedos did their time, so it's okay. It's not okay. It's a disease of the mind and sexuality. It doesn't leave them. that's just my opinion, and I thought a different perspective might help. So, that's someone who is currently in these lives listening. I believe she's here today. Like, all of this discussion, all of this defending of a person who changed the life of other people, and you are defending. You're making excuses, all while real people have been affected in real life by very similar situations. So I wanted to share that.
I'm really glad you read that because I think people needed to hear that. I think one of the most important things that are being missed here are the victims, not just his victims, but all victims.
Right.
When we're talking about these things, when we're going over these things, when we're listening to the support and the excuses, all of those things are affecting victims. And I don't think that we're considering that enough.
Exactly. Yeah.
This is, I don't think any one of us could have made this up, thought of this scenario happening. And for me, I'm moving forward. I'm going to keep that at the forefront of my mind
Yeah.
are the victims.
Absolutely. Yeah. Yeah. It's really, really hard to listen to as someone who has been affected by this sort of thing in my life.
Like I said, like I don't think I ever thought in my lifetime I would ever be in a big group setting like TikTok is. Ever. And this situation would come up and there would be people that are divided against whether or not we should be in support of getting him off of here. Like I don't think I ever thought I would be in that position.
But
Right.
it's not even just your small group, Ranger. Like, it's not even the people that are local to you. Like everybody is around the United States and other part of the countries, and that's insane to me.
You
It's
know what
it's
it tells me? It tells me that people conform to what they think society like wants them to be, like in this straight line, but in reality, that's how they really feel, which is scary because you're pretending for society, right? In the real world, everyone is supposed to feel a certain way, act a certain way. They know that this isn't good and that these types of things, but I feel like they're coming to the internet because they're semi, and I say semi anonymous, and they kind of let their guard down and they tell us how they really feel. That's what's the most scary to me, at least.
yeah, like you wouldn't sit in a PTO meeting and be like, but that's old, like the case that you just talked about of the private school that's near you, right? Like, so you wouldn't sit on that board or in that PTO meeting and go, that's his past, we can't judge him.
Right.
Like, because everybody would look at you like, what the fuck? Or I guess the normal brained people would be like, what the fuck? So I don't know.
That person said the survivor is who we should be speaking up for, not the offender. Agreed 100%. That's what I mean. That's what's blowing my mind. Like, in the grand scheme of everything, this shouldn't be about, hey, I don't like your group, so I'm going to stick up for the mother and the. He's not doing anything. You can't prove it. It's not that. It's the fact that he already has shown that he is willing to take strangers' kids' pictures and put them up on his green screen because he can. Like, that should be alarming to everyone. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I know other people too, Snark is one of them. I have experience with sex offenders at the sheriff's office I worked at. They all wanted to stay low key. I don't want any attention. Don't shine any light on me. And this guy's out here. I just heard a thing from Monsters. Monster has a thing up that his own voice saying, "Fuck you guys. They don't check on whether or not or what I do on social media. So fuck you, bitch."
Yeah,
Like, that's bold as fuck.
it is. It really is.
So that should be alarming to everyone.
And here's me. What's the difference if he, okay, so let's say he was on parole. Let's still say that he did have restrictions. Clearly, he has those restrictions for a reason. What's the difference? There's no difference. He's been convicted of the crime. He's a lifetime register. So he's that high up in the charge. There's no difference. He should never have a stranger's child in his, really anyone, flat across the board, anyone should have any stranger's child in their phone. Like, that's fucking weird to me and to begin with. But it's even more extreme that a registered pedo has it, and we're just like, oh, that was his past. He stole the Snickers from the gas station. The fuck?
Right.
Virgo, later or whatever, there's a request for you to play a Tim Tebow video about stuff. About sex offenders.
Okay.
That's right. We'll just sit back and we'll watch the fucking shitstorm. We'll just have to wait. We'll just have to wait. Not you again. Not you again. I'm sorry. I don't live on TikTok. Right? I have a real life, right? A family, a house, a garden. I have a beautiful garden that the wind actually destroyed last week or earlier this week because we had storms. I have a job. You know, I have real life things going on. I don't live on TikTok. No, I don't. Yeah, that 10 dog's about to get fucking bought. Any fucking
The next
second.
time that I hear somebody say, I don't live on TikTok, I want you to go into your TikTok settings. I want you to go to your screen time for TikTok. And I want you to post a video, like a screenshot of what your TikTok, simply TikTok screen time is. Okay? And then we can talk about how much you don't live on TikTok. Other than that, is shut the fuck up. Because I don't believe none of y'all. Okay? This shit is always fucking rolling in the background of our lives. So does mine, Queenie. I'm actually embarrassed to tell you what it says, to be honest. And I know what the fuck I accomplish in a day.
Wait,
right?
I see it. I want to see mine.
Bro. My husband said, don't fucking tell me that number. If you tell me that number, it's going to be a problem.
Where is it? I want to look.
I don't know. It's in the settings.
Okay,
I
I'll try.
I fall asleep to TikTok too. Some of us don't lie. Like, yeah, it's always playing in the background. That's what I'm saying. Like,
I don't have mine playing at night. When I go to bed, I shut it off because my husband's in bed, so he'd get very annoyed if that thing was going.
it's under settings and privacy, then time and well-being. Yeah, because you can like turn like notifications and stuff on.
Mine says 3 hours and 10 minutes.
Average?
Yeah.
Ranger, that's a fucking lie.
That's not even possible.
Oh wait,
You're
wait,
in
wait. That's
my
my
life.
wait. Shh, that's wrong. That's my sneaky. Get out of here.
Oh, I was
Oh,
gonna
for
say.
fuck's sake.
I was gonna say, bitch, you're in my life more than 3 hours and 10 minutes a
I
day.
almost showed you my sneaky. That was but you guys can't know that. Sorry.
Yeah, everybody in the comments, that's a lie. That's a lie.
I said I was on the wrong count. Calm down. Calm down, everyone.
1 second, guys.
Everybody needs look at this cool dog I found while Virgo's getting her thing at door answered or whatever. Look at this dog. I showed Chevy already. Hold on. Look, it's a silver sable Malinois. Look at that thing. It's amazing. Okay, now let me look. Chevy, what's yours?
I don't need to talk about that.
Queen of Blessings says her says get a life. Yeah, look at how beautiful. That's a cool color, right? I've never seen a Malinois that's silver like that. I'm trying to find it. Hold on.
What does yours say?
I'm trying to find it.
Everybody go find yours. Leave and come back. Go look at yours, leave and come back. And yeah, mine too, Portia. Mine too.
Mine just says you need a fucking hobby. No, I'm just kidding. Like legitimate at night, like probably 5:30, unless something's really cracking off, I turn it off. Like I really don't get on the app. I'll scroll some videos, I'll send them out, but
Kristen, mine's
I
higher
don't
than
know.
that. She said, I will absolutely not. Tom's probably says 2 hours.
Mine?
Yeah.
Actually, I was just coming to let you know mine is average of 3 hours a day.
I
How long
hate
is
you.
Virgo? How long is Virgo live? And I can't even go check sneakies because I don't have any more because I trusted Ranger the other day. My TikTok was messing up, and she says, "Tom, I know it's gonna be scary. Delete the app and re-download it." Guess what? I had
Oh
none of my sneakies
no.
back the fuck up, so now they're all gone.
Oh no.
Anyway, I'm only here for Virgo's lives. Don't ever delete the app because you'll not get your accounts back.
Listen, that happened to me.
I have all my passwords saved, even to my sneakies. Like, they're saved in my phone, so I would be able to get them back if I needed to.
Nope, not me.
Owl Capone, that's mine is closer to that.
Wait, how much? Wait. Oh, Jesus Christ. That's a big number.
Yeah.
What is it? What is it? I can't see.
Owl.
17 hours?
Okay, here I'm going to show you mine. I took a screenshot so you wouldn't call me a liar.
You guys,
You guys are
go
ass.
outside.
Hold on, I got a
But
screen.
that's the thing. I am outside. I'm just still listening.
I don't care that much. I truly don't.
There you go, Rustic. That's closer to mine. At least for last week.
Ranger, I still think that's a lie.
What is it? Oh, look at this. See, that's I fall asleep to it. So 15 hours, yeah. The week before last, it was like average 15. It does change.
Okay, I just thought I'd rub in my 3 hours, but
That's great. Yeah, so the next time that you say you're not on TikTok or blah blah blah, come back and prove it with a screenshot of your TikTok screen time, and then we can talk. I don't believe any of you. Yeah, proud mom. It is, Lizzie. It's a problem. It's under settings, and then you go to privacy, and then it's like time and well-being or something like that. I had to open the door to the hallway for a little bit because I am just like suffocating in here. No J Snack. We were talking about our TikTok screen time. I don't know if you know this, but you can go into your settings and privacy and see your screen time just specifically for TikTok. And for all the people who say they're never on TikTok or whatever, I want to see screenshots of their screen time from TikTok. I just had a break in playing some of this because it's hot in here.
Can you hear me?
Now I can.
Okay. I'm a bitch. I think we need to. Well, they're trying to send me a picture, but I think they have to accept my follow request first.
You can set daily screen time. You could set screen time breaks, and you can set sleep hours so that TikTok doesn't work. Yeah, and it also tells you how long you were on during the night versus during the day. And yesterday I was on during the night more than I was during the day.
I think you could fool it by. I think you could fool it by changing your time zones, and then it would back up some. I don't know. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
That's great. Funny, funny, funny. Same, J Mac. I don't do well with silence.
Chevy just crashed her car, so R.I.P. Chevy.
Oh my god. Yesterday I didn't do too bad because I really was off of it. So yesterday was 7 hours.
I want to know who has the highest. I saw somebody had 19. Is that the highest? 14. Somebody had. See, I would be on more, I'm sure. Most of the exciting stuff happens while I'm asleep, right? 21 hours. There's somebody with 21
5
hours.
hours for me.
Bitch.
Hmm. And look at my weekend usage.
Yeah, nothing.
Yeah.
Smash has 27 hours, even though there's only 24 hours a day. Just kidding, everybody. Oh, she's gonna go check. Okay, go check Smash. Listen, I'm not judging anybody. If you're on 24 hours a day, be on 24 hours a day. I don't care. You're still living your life. You're still doing what you need to get done. Who cares how much it's playing?
Exactly. It doesn't mean that you're completely consumed by it. Kristen, are you requesting a box? Yeah. Okay.
Like if you were up in the boxes all that time, then I might say, "Hey, are you getting everything done?" But even still in a box, you can stay muted and nobody knows.
Hold on, I guess I gotta say something. That's not what that means, Chevy, because the weekend is blank. We haven't gotten to Saturday yet this week.
Ma'am, it showed my Sunday and it was very little. I do not get
Because
on
it
it on the
starts, well,
weekend.
ma'am, it starts on Sunday, obviously, for TikTok, I guess. But I'm just saying, Saturday is not hit yet. So let's see that tomorrow.
Well, now listen, I gotta work tomorrow, so it'll probably be high, okay? Don't judge me.
Sorry, I just had to go check my weekend too, and that,
Go to last week and look at your weekend.
No, wait a minute. How do we go to last week?
Yeah, it shows like the last 4 weeks. You just have to change the dates.
Oh, see, I'm an average of like 8 to 10 hours a week. Yeah. Yeah, my weekend is down too from... What happens on Wednesdays? Why am I always on more Wednesday?
Wednesday cracks off.
All right.
All
Bye.
right.
Smashes was only 7 hours. It's lying for everybody.
Oh, cut it out.
Up your troll, that's bullshit.
Right. All right, I'm gonna push play, and then
That was a nice little break.
the office got lunch for everyone today, so I'm gonna go grab some lunch while this is playing, and I will be back.
Wait, if something bad happens, how could we tell you?
Wait a second. Oh yeah, this is it. Okay, Ratina's in a box.
And if you hit the record button on your phone, you do realize that your voice is muted the entire time, right? Are we all aware of that?
I'm aware of that.
Right. So I do have like 3-4 minutes of the live before I got into a box, and then it's all muted, me talking to Rem, which we all just heard. That's what I have.
Right.
So I don't know what y'all are looking for.
I want to look at Kendall. Get the fuck out of here. I'm done with you being a fucking dirty fucking troll. That's probably fucking Rem, actually.
I don't think Rem. What do you want? I'll give it to Megan, but it's the same thing you just heard, except you won't hear my voice in it. So
You don't just hear Bettina, because Bettina was in the box. But when you're in the box, you record, you don't hear yourself.
right, and then I got out, and then Monster hopped up and was like, "Oh, she's running," and Rem's like, "No, she was getting down anyways." So, like, that was the extent of it. I mean, I can send you the first few minutes, but I don't think you want to play it because this is doxing a whole bunch of people's names. And Megan, I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to release anybody's information on my fucking platform.
Right. So there's your all answer. Yes, I absolutely have the part in like a few minutes before, but it's her just doxing people's names and then me hopping in a box. So that's all I have of the live. I don't know exactly what was said right before I got in there, but that's all I have.
What I can't fucking believe is all these private fucking investigators, right? All you detectives out here in the TikTok world don't have a fucking recording of this. That's what I can't believe. You guys are all fired. Fired.
Well, she was crying, and then she said, fuck Ratina after that. And then she's gonna try and FOIA my helicopter ride from 11 years ago. So, okay, go for it.
There's no miss whose live it is. No, she's sorry. I have a kid having a meltdown as I walk through the door, so I haven't been able to say anything. It's up to you guys. We can shut this down, wait for them to come back. We can hang out and talk about it for a minute. It's up to y'all.
Play it. I want to listen to it again.
Maybe I'll check if I can see if that's the reason. Somebody emailed me to, maybe just and they said they have part of the line, but I don't know if it's because they already said they didn't want to. You know what I mean? But that's your fault or whatever. It's like 17 minutes. If Virgo wants to, I will. I'll look at it. Yeah, go ahead. Wait, I'm not yet. The person that, I don't have cool things. Can we have part of, whatever, he said, yes, wait. I don't think you can send them. What line are you going to play? One that just friends.
Okay.
Also, I just want to ask the class that listened to that. Did you hear me sympathizing with the pedophile at all while in that live? I'm just curious if any of y'all took that way.
Oh, was he in Rem's live?
No, he was not. I was asking if the information I gave out to people that made me sympathize with pedo. Telling you how to raise them. Did you feel that way? I'm just curious.
I'll just let you know that the part that made you sympathize was when you said, yeah, take him being a P3 out of it. No thank you. Yeah, you're gonna have to let me open up my sandwich real quick. No lettuce, by the way.
Are you opening up a fucking Amazon box for Christ's sake?
It's just a freaking sandwich, Chevy. Calm down.
You used them butcher paper?
Well, that's what Jersey Mike's uses.
Jesus.
I know Smash is so jelly.
Oh, you're getting the shits.
No, never.
Hate to break it to the whole world in here, but my husband is well awake and aware, and he's playing his television as loud as you can imagine.
Okay.
I don't believe so, no, but we are gonna listen to it again, but I don't believe so, no.
Voice of Reason, are you here, or are you here to record for your page? I love it, thank you.
Which one?
The Voice of Reason.
Oh, there's a voice of reason now too.
And a 2.0.
Record this, bitch! Record this!
I want to run. Wait. Run. Yeah, I have that on your live. Okay, hold on. I don't know what this Virgo. Wait, is it clear, Virgo? Yes, I'm here. So she's gonna play it in 17 minutes.
Or maybe
What part is it? I don't know. Hold on. I don't know.
maybe you want to record this. In fact, Caray. Sat here. I'm even gonna trim my bush. How about that? I'll even trim my bush for you.
Oh God.
The fact that I sat here for, I don't know, 4 hours and ate a whole ass pizza to myself. Yeah. And this is the last piece. Would you like a bite? A whole ass large pizza by myself. Last piece. Would you like a bite?
Damn it! Now my big back ass wants pizza.
Right? At least you can get some there.
Share with my puppy.
And just for snark, I want a stick of butter on my pizza.
Ooh, Debbie. Don't be gross. I have it on regular speed. She must have it on 2 times or 3 something.
I'm too concerned about giving fucking stupid people fucking content on me. I'm missing what's really going on.
Reasons why this can't be played. I think it's okay that he can put anybody's baby. And listen, I gotta go. You know what? Actually. Oh, I did, but I just didn't go sign it being done to the other.
Okay, right here.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what this Virgo. Wait, are you still here, Virgo?
I feel like we've heard the same part 67 times.
It reminded me too. There was no lead being put into the face or the eyes or cosigns or any of that because of it. Well, I didn't associate with it to the eyes something or whatever. I had lead. You know that was being lead, actually. Oh, I did, but I just didn't co-sign it being done to the eyes. That's what I thought was actually I didn't fucking know. That's right. I did. And I said it earlier, actually. None of us in the entirety of the legal system is just.
She just fucking admitted that she said it to the fucking dome, not to mine.
Why is that so crazy? I'm curious how Megan's husband feels about this. Cause like, I know that if I went up to my husband and was like, "Hey, how do you feel about P3DOs? Or how do you feel about P3DOs with random people's kids in their phone?" My life would probably go down.
Listen, if I went to my husband and asked him, first of all, he'd be like, "What the fuck's a P3DO?" Second of all, yeah, what he would say would not be TikTok appropriate.
Right. Right. He agreed
Listen,
with her. Wow.
I moved my office to the bedroom, so the TV, you can't hear the TV anymore.
Oh,
That's
same with blessings.
That's dedication right now.
This live is almost over. I think I'm gonna go to the next part.
No, Emerald, I had a whole bunch of background noise. My husband's listening to his freaking show, and it's a military show, so he's really got that stuff cranked up, like as if he didn't live the whole life himself, for fuck's sakes.
I have some of these parts with comments. This is where she was playing Snarks Live.
Done? Except it wasn't SA. Is a response from Maryland, everybody? There she is, except it wasn't SA. That is a conversation from, I believe, Mal and fucking Maryland. Maryland, except it wasn't fucking SA.
Okay, Marilyn's been very open about how she feels about that.
Apparently. Did you read that comment right there, Virgo, from right there? Listen, I don't even want to name out anybody's name, so I ain't trying to get nobody in trouble.
Well, I have both of them, Ashley.
Oh, okay, don't worry. She's throwing you to the wolves. It's not me.
So, but this part is 3 hours long. Someone sent me this. They were trying to catch pieces of the live all day, and they don't have like from start to finish. So this is 3 hours of somewhere in between the lives. But I haven't heard this part yet, so. But this is from yesterday.
So I reactivated because I heard that the app was burning down tonight, and I was watching things from my.
Oh, okay, so this is them playing the Retina live from the night before. I'm gonna skip through this.
Not Sweet Gloria making shitty comments.
Yeah.
Let's see what they say.
We'll get there, friend Nana.
This is diabolical. This is fucking diabolical. Yeah, we're gonna spread the tea and share the crumpets. Hold on. Let me just get one person in the box. Hey, okay, so I have a quick question. Were they debating like essay and feelings being invalidated and all of that stuff? So, from my understanding, Rotina made a comment about Anthony. Marilyn had some concerns about it. So, okay. And she felt okay. So we're gonna sit here and tell somebody. I hope you like a cactus rips your vajayjay open as you're wanting that conversation to happen. Okay, all right. Thank you. I was just trying to make sure. Okay, thank you. I don't know who said what and all that hooting, hollering and screaming and all the things, but yeah, that was said. And
What did she just say about a cactus?
Someone's vagina getting ripped open by a cactus.
That's a little obscene. That's a little too far, I feel.
Well, like, is Mallory okay with this? I'm confused.
I think Mallory was saying that someone said that. I don't know.
Just trying to catch up because I don't really watch anybody anymore. So that kind of clicked with me. So I just wanted to make sure I was understanding right. Okay. Yeah. Thank you. You know, to come and explain.
No. Nicole was nowhere in the live when that stuff was being talked about.
No, but didn't Marilyn say something about a vajayjay?
I don't know which one it was. I thought it was.
I thought Marilyn was the one that said the cactus thing, but maybe I'm wrong.
I
thought it was Nicole. But
maybe it was Nicole.
It started with the Nelson situation when Blue brought it up in Maryland's live, and then it came over there, and then it turned into pedo talk, and then she just had a whole list. She couldn't even stick to one topic, and she wanted to debate the Nelson thing. So I rebutted.
So if Nicole said it, it was fine, but if Marilyn said it, it wasn't fine. Is that what we're saying? Just trying to catch up here.
with things she's done on the app that are inappropriate as well. And that just made her real upset. And then Nicole came in later, and this is where we're at.
Okay. I'm confused because I'm trying to catch up. So I'm curious who made the cactus comment now.
I thought Nicole did. I could be wrong.
All right, I might have to go see if I can find it and listen to it. Thank you.
Yeah, it's this is Retina's live from last night. I believe it's 1:25.
Okay.
If you want to go back and rewind and actually figure out who said what, because there's a lot of girls just hooting and hollering. I don't know who said what.
Yeah, well, either way, the addict shaming is wild. So
Right.
there's no. So. All right, thank you.
Okay, bye. Bye.
You're dealing with bitch. Okay. You ain't tough. You ain't tough.
You ain't tough. Anybody?
You ain't tough.
Oh, I'm definitely going to real life with this bitch. Yes,
No, bet. No, bet. Find me, bitch. Find me, bitch. Find me, bitch.
1,000,000%.
Find me, bitch. You raggedy ass crusty
And I'm
bitch.
sure that you're not
You
gonna
raggedy ass
I'm
crusty
on
I'm
bitch.
skipping through some of this. I can't listen to it.
Screaming over each other. For fuck's sake, and both y'all are like, oh, it's just an app, it's just an app. Y'all are both flexing your internet muscles. We all do that shit on here. Yeah, it's an app.
I'm finally calling it out.
I wanted you in the box because you kept getting dropped and muted. I hope the screens weren't used.
The fucking green screen of Marilyn supporting Danny. Dancing on a kid. What the fuck? She's a number 3 gifter in Danny's live, y'all.
Are you okay, Violet? Okay. Are you having okay? Have you had tonight, bitch? Are you okay? You have me out. Are you okay? Okay. After the live. Yes. Yeah.
Not a number 3 gifter, or maybe.
A minor, like riding a minor on a chair, and Americans used to love to hang out in there.
You sure know.
I don't know what number you guys are. How do we know what number you guys are?
I mean,
Did you not also troll Danny?
No. I love.
Just like you did a pedo, bitch.
Oh, Gloria's number 1.
I love
Zeta's number 3.
Just like I seen that video, and then she was.
Why did you let her in your box? Why did you let her in your box? Someone that does to a child.
Can you shut the fuck up?
See the number 1. That means Gloria's the number 1 gifter.
She was never
She's
allowed.
number 3 gifter.
But you did.
Nellie's number 2.
Yeah, before I knew she did.
Hang on, Retina's okay with a pedo, bitch. Compare it, bitch. Not fucking hypocrite. I mean, no. In Earth to confirm, say, when Regina allowed. You literally just said about Violet. You were like, does Regina need to know that everything you said about her on the back end? I sure am that. You don't know what someone's been through. I never thought I would follow on it for long. You know, nobody has to agree with one another.
I'm so confused.
Like, well, I'll wear orange for my kid. Great, but then your kid is without a child while you're wearing orange.
Wait, who was threatening to take someone's life?
Sorry, Queen Wish. Queen Wish Nikki, yes, said that. So
You're never changing your name. Just don't change your profile picture because then I'm really confused.
Like, the gist of it. And then I guess Run didn't want the live replayed. Virgo started playing it. And then once everybody.
Should we watch Rem's live? Because I hear about Rem's live. I heard about Rem's live.
It's so funny to me when, like, I've seen this happen a couple times whenever Retina's in a live that's like listening to her live from the night before or whatever where she misspeaks. Because I remember from hearing this earlier, she said a kid without a kid or a child without a kid or something like that. Well, now she's re-listening to it in Megan's the next morning with a clear mind, and now she can correct herself in the chat. She said, "Kid without a parent, my bad." Like, that's what she put in the comments. Like, oh, okay, but you weren't drinking last night, right? That's what you claimed.
They thought like I was sympathizing and defending him again when I was literally just telling them to go the legal route about handling things. Then they took.
Are there any streamers in here? Are there any YouTube streamers in here? Could we get Rem's live posted?
No, we can't.
TikTok would like to watch
For
that.
fuck's sake.
On Rem.
Let's see if we can't get it posted.
Mm-hmm. But you know what? That's honestly not surprising on this app.
But didn't
whatsoever because
didn't Monster replay Rem's live and have commentary? So maybe we could just watch Monster's live.
People that you consider your friends. It's all about going with the masses. It's all about the flock mentality. Oh, the whole group is migrating here, so I have to turn on my friend.
Virgo, is that a kid in your office?
No, it's
What the hell
in Megan's
Rem
house.
Said
Okay.
that he doesn't want to be known on this fucking app. I know what was said. Let's not forget, I have cards in my pocket. Isn't that right, Boget? Oh my god, my keyboard's not working.
It's dead. You can charge it.
Hold on. My life is crumbling down. Please hold.
Lord have mercy, these lives are a mess. They're all over the place. This is labeled playing Snarks live, but I haven't gotten to the part where she's playing Snarks live.
I'm going to start doing it, Gen Red, just to bother you. No, I'm just kidding. I'm not.
What do you mean?
She said it bothers her when she enunciates like that, so I'm going to start doing it. I was just being a jerk.
Not Ranger being a jerk.
Like in a funny way, not a rude way.
Megan's on mute.
Everybody's at share this out, please, because I ain't got long. I ain't got share.
She's playing Nikki again.
Was that chips or is that the bag from your stomach?
Yeah, I'm getting ready to throw it away.
I like to try to guess what you're doing.
I feel like this whole live has been complete and utter shit show.
Scissors, find issues in the middle of the fucking.
It's 1:37 here, so pretty soon I'm gonna need you to take over.
That's why I said I relocated my office up to the bedroom so you guys could hear. Otherwise, you just hear my husband's the TV.
Okay, perfect. I think we'll probably just start listening to Megan's live from this morning when you start, because this is just a mess.
Yeah, he's been convicted already, for fuck's sakes. Yeah, this is it's like he's in the pre-trial part of the.
Hey, what's that about? Oh, I hate hearing myself.
Again, I don't know. These clips are not in chronological order.
Chronological, close. You were close.
Chronological, that's it. Yeah. Brain fart.
Like, he does not care. It is.
Yeah, like.
Would be you know why I don't want this way? Because I'm sick and tired of fucking people using my shit because they want to go after somebody else's wife. And two, there was a couple of phone calls that were made today crying because I wouldn't give somebody access so they could critique my life. Oh, and if anybody thought that I gave Regina a pass last night, no, that's not what this is about. You can stop being my friend right now. That's not what this is about. Then what's it about, Monster? This is literally to play Regina's words, telling us how to respond to a people sharing our pictures. Yeah, she doesn't seem very happy. She was responding to live is eventually going to use it against Rem. It was.
Who is Ken Dog?
I might know who that is, but I can't tell you. I'm sorry.
Okay.
It's going to be used against her. Or has been played. I want the whole live.
No, I don't think it's Zoe. Zoe is something different. But yeah, there's an account called Ken Dog, no profile picture, and they go in Megan's all the time.
Yeah, there's a troll. They were in here. Remember, and we thought it was Zoe, but it's not Zoe. It's a troll. They've come in here. I think they got blocked out of here, actually.
Oh, maybe I don't know who that is. I just asked who I thought it was, but they haven't answered yet.
Yeah, no, there's Zoe has a backup called Ken Dog, but this one is different. Basically, no followers, and they've come in here and talked shit.
Don't worry, Smashed. I'm running the live and I got you. Don't worry. Everybody else just sitting on their asses.
Thank you. So Ken Dog was just in here like at the beginning of the live, and they said that they tried to correct Megan earlier about something. I think it was like Megan tried to blame us for some shit. I don't remember what it was. And then they said they got blocked out of Megan's live for trying to correct it. And then I heard that in Megan's live, whatever we were just streaming like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. But they had no profile picture. It was like a 0-0. I almost yelled at him for not having a profile picture, but I didn't. But yeah, they were just in here and they said that they had corrected Megan in her live about, and of course I can't freaking remember now.
Yeah.
I'll think about it. But yeah, they were just here. So I don't know who they are though. Rest in peace. Bye.
Okay.
You guys don't even know the struggle I'm having here. Amber's trying to lick me, and I'm having a real struggle.
Yeah. That's why everybody thought it was Zoe, but that's not cool.
Listen, I just have a real quick service announcement for everybody. Zoe is the only person who calls me Kin Dog.
Right.
So if you are on that troll and you want to have a troll, can you respectfully take that name off of it? Can you stop using the nickname that my homeboy gave me as your troll name? Because it's real weird that, Zoe never made a fucking account, like a troll account, like he was against it forever. And the only reason he made the Kin Dog one was to just troll me, really, and throw me off. And he'll come in on that one in a chat like once or twice, but he's barely even on TikTok. But it's real funny that right after he made that account, now you got another account that looks just like it going around being messy as hell, which will inevitably be blamed on me.
Right.
And I can show you my motherfucking troll. If you want to be real, it's got a picture of Mallory crying as the profile picture. So, it's not me. I don't have the time to go running around switching accounts and doing the bullshit I used to do about 2-3 years ago. Okay? Your legal name is Ken. Cool. Okay. Thank you for clarifying.
Queen of Blessing says that Queen of Blessing says they're in here.
Yeah, they just commented and said their legal name is Ken.
Listen, as long as it's documented in this live that we cleared it up and that's not me,
Right.
I'm good.
Right. Okay.
I don't want to be blamed for no shit. I don't want to. I don't have the time to troll people. I don't have the time, and I'm not going to Megan's of all people.
I took a screenshot saying it's not about you, blah, blah, blah.
Cool beans. All right. Thank you for clearing that up, Ken Dog. I'm at work. I'm going to hop back down, but I just didn't want to be blamed for any fuckery or,
Of course.
trolling that. I'm not behind. I'm being good.
We want the whole live. I want from the beginning to the end. I want to see what everybody's fucking. Don't play it. Don't play it. They only have it to be played, and they won't. The full live hasn't been played. There's only little itty bitty clips in between. Mm-hmm.
Oh, what the hell is happening?
I just want you to know something, that if this happens while you're gone, I don't know what I'll do.
After that, and
I'm done with you being a fucking dirty fucking troll. That's probably fucking rum, actually.
I don't think Brim. What do you want? Well, I'll give it to Megan, but it's the same thing you just heard, except you won't hear my voice in it. So.
I don't listen to Bettina, because Bettina was in the box. But when you're in the box, you record, you don't hear yourself.
Right, and then I got out, and then Monster hopped up and was like, "Oh, she's running," and I was like, "No, she was getting down anyways." So, that was the extent of it. I mean, I can send you the first few minutes, but I don't think you want to play it because it's just doxing a whole bunch of people's names. And Megan, I don't think you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm not trying to release anybody's information on my fucking platform.
Right.
Thank you.
So there's your all. Yes, I absolutely have the part, like a few minutes before. but it's her just doxing people's names and then me hopping in a box. So that's all I have of the live. I don't know exactly what was said right before I got in there, but that's all I have.
What I can't fucking believe is all these private fucking investigators, right? All you detectives out here in the TikTok world don't have a fucking recording of this. That's what I can't believe. You guys are all fired. Fired.
Well, she was crying, and then she said, fuck her tuna after that. And then she's gonna try and FOIA my helicopter ride from 11 years ago. So, okay, go for it. There's no miss. Whose live it is. No, she's not. Sorry, I have a kid having a meltdown as I walk through the door, so I haven't been able to say anything. Oh, no. It's up to you guys. We can shut this down, wait for them to come back. We can hang out and talk about it for a minute. It's up to y'all. And play it. I'm gonna listen to it again. Yeah, second I can see if that's the reason. Somebody even messaged me on Zoom. Thank you, Josephine. And they said they have part of the line, but I don't know if because they already said they didn't want to. You know what I mean? But that's your fault or whatever. It's like 17 minutes. If Virgo wants to, I will, but go with it.
All right. This is like we've all heard this shit 100 times now. I don't understand why there's so many clips of the same thing. I'm so confused. Ranger, let's go to Megan's from today.
Okay, hold on.
It's posted on Static Chaos.
Hold on, I gotta bring it up. Hold on.
Thank you guys for sending the little Virgies.
Can you just send me the link, please?
Yes.
I'm gonna throw you up in the box every time, Hopping Girl. You know, Ash, you would think I get together all the time, but I don't. Not until the last minute. Okay, thank you, Virgo. Now, just start at the beginning.
Yes.
And what speed?
Just start on 1 for now.
Okay.
If it gets
How long
really
is... Wait.
really slow and boring, you could kick it up to 1.5.
Well, the chat will let me know. How long are you gonna be gone? I need to know the timeline.
My meeting should be over at 2:30.
Oh my god, that's 40 minutes from now.
Yeah.
Son of a bitch.
And then shortly after that, I'm gonna have to leave. So I mean,
Oh, I guess the Stranger's live today.
yes.
All right, here we go.
All right.
You guys just tell me if you want me to get it faster or whatever.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh wait, sorry.
Defend your fucking child.
Okay. Besides that, next question. Do you think I would forgive that pedophile?
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's not my place.
It's not your fucking place. That's fucking right.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, let's go.
Wait a minute, can you guys hear that? Hold on, do you hear what he just said?
Did he just
Hold
say
on,
what
that's...
I think he
Yeah,
said?
I had to back it up. Hold on, I backed up to the beginning because that's only like 0.46 of a second in. We're not even a whole minute in. Okay, hold on. It's as loud as I can make it. It can't go any louder. You ready?
Mm-hmm.
Treat them less than human.
Nope.
What's going on here? Why isn't it this? Hold on.
Because
Okay, Here's the beginning.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Defend your fucking child.
Okay. Besides that, now next question. Do you think I would forgive that pedophile?
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's not my place.
It's not your fucking place.
No, he said, I don't know. Listen, I know. Turn my ear. I feel like they said, do you
He
feel like?
said he came out and he said, if that was my child, do you think that I would? He said, what do you think I'd do? She said, fucking defend them. And then
Defend your
Your
child.
something,
child. She said, defend your child, right?
yeah, defend your child.
Yeah.
And then it was asked, would you forgive?
And then he says, not his bit. It's not his
It's
place,
not
or it's
his
not his bit.
place. He would, because it's not his place to judge, I think. Play it one
What
more
in the
time. I
hell?
got
Wait,
both. Oh, play it one more time. I got both earbuds in.
wait. Let me see if I can put the thing on too. Hold on. Isn't there like a thing to make
Yeah, you
words?
can push the little button that says closed caption.
Okay, where is it? Hold on.
It
Hold
says
on.
CC.
Oh yeah. Okay. So here it says he says it's because it's not my place, and she says it's not your fucking place. But hold on. Let me get back to the beginning with the words. Okay. Hold on.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Okay, so he just said, if you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm going to do?
Defend your fucking child.
Okay. Besides that, now next
And then
question.
he says, okay, well, besides that, now that next question.
Do you think I would forgive that pedophile?
Oh,
Do you
absolutely.
think I would forgive that P3DO? And she says, abso-fucking-lutely. Wait, why would you forgive the P3DO if he was doing something to your kid? Or maybe I'm misunderstanding.
I don't think we are. That's. I don't know how much more black and white you can get.
Hold on.
Keep going, Ranger.
I'm going. Hold on. I made it too big and now I couldn't see. Okay.
Because it's not my place.
It's not your fucking place. That's fucking right.
Now, wait a minute.
Wait.
Okay,
So
let's
he
go
said
here.
it's not my place, and she says it's not your fucking place. You're absolutely right. And he says, now wait a minute.
Would I allow this dude in my house around my child?
Absolutely not.
I wouldn't put it in. I wouldn't.
Absolutely.
So he said, okay, would I let this dude in my house around my child? Absolutely not. And she said, absolutely not. Ah, shit. Hold on. I'm sorry.
So what? So while you're figuring that out, I, God damn it. Hopefully he's saying like if it was his child, like maybe putting his self in stop the BS issues, like
Yeah, somebody just messaged me that and said they're talking about if they were the parents of a
right.
P3.
Okay, because that's kind of what I'm understanding, but
Okay,
Okay,
so
but then
say
it
that
was
again.
just, but then it was just said. Ranger just said, would I let that person around my child?
and then they said absolutely not. So now they're like going back to like, yeah, I don't know, weird.
Okay, hold on. I'll
Just
let you
just
guys.
let it play. Let's see how it plays out.
I'll let you guys. Hold on. You guys can see the words, except for it's small, but you can still see it. Okay, ready? All right, ready. Let me press play. I'll just start from the beginning. We're only 13 seconds in.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Defend your fucking child.
Okay. Besides that, now next question. Do you think I would forgive that pedophile?
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's not my place.
It's not your fucking place. That's fucking right.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, let's go here. Would I allow this dude in the house around my child?
Absolutely not.
I would put him. I wouldn't.
Absolutely not.
But am I going to treat him less than human?
Nope. Because forgiveness is for you, not for the other fucking person. God will fucking judge this motherfucker.
We'll see. I don't.
At the fucking when it's fucking time.
Honestly,
Good morning.
I don't believe in that. Though. I don't believe in God's a judge.
No, me neither. I don't see it that way either. I at first I thought that's what they were saying, but I don't think it is now. And now I'll just put this down so you guys don't have to. My arm's getting tired. Oh, I did want to show you one thing. Hold on. Hi, Monster.
Hey.
I just wanted to show you. Look at my charge. So don't worry. We're not going to run out.
Hi, Monster. How you doing, baby?
I'm okay. I don't think I'll need the disclaimer today. I'm pretty tame. I do want to I do want to say though, a lot of you know like my background with being a cult survivor and everything else and church and all of that stuff. I want to bring awareness to the fact that this is why a lot of pedophilia is rampant in churches because this dangerous belief system where the person can come back, right? As long as they're forgiven, which creates more victims. Okay, it's a serious fucking issue.
Bro, it was just, I just talked about this at the beginning of this week. There's a huge scandal in my own community of a church with a school attached to it, a large school. We're talking 300 kids, okay? Where the pastor and his wife and the school director and the P3 have all been arrested because they all knew he was a P3DO working as a janitor there. And there were accusations made in 2020, and they brushed it under the rug and they told people, don't be that kind of Christian that goes around spreading rumors and blah, blah. Like, this is exactly what happens is the guilt that is put on you by some of these church leaders is wild. And now they're all facing the music and it's just unraveling. Another person was just arrested Wednesday. It's crazy. And you are not lying. So
yeah. I wanted to say too, like I come from a background where the cult was pretty serious about like when things would happen to children. There is a thing called a 2-witness rule, which means, I mean, and how many times, right, is there going to be 2 fucking witnesses witnessing something when it comes to that, which is probably never, right? So when people come forward and they try to speak about what happens, they are turned away. First of all, they don't want outside enterprise interfering, which means they don't believe in going to the police at all, right? They handle everything in-house. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Hot Pink Girl, I'm talking about my specific situation with a cult. But what they're saying too is real because I was watching this lady, you know, that lady that was calling the churches to see if that they would help with baby formula. And then she calls the church and to see if her, or her husband that was charged with that could come back to the church and he would not tell anybody. And then come to find out the pastor himself was and that they forgive all the things. Like, this is what's happening here. It's a very dangerous belief system where you think that you can just forgive and it goes away. I have so many thoughts and they're racing, so I'm sounding like I'm not making any sense or able to finish a sentence, but I feel like the majority of people in here know what I'm talking about. This is a very serious, dangerous belief system. And if this is the way that that family believes, I'm talking about the family that you're playing right now, um, it's dangerous. So also, I heard yesterday that her replaying these lives were to gather evidence or whatever for the P3 because supposedly a bunch of people threatened him, including me. If you think that I'm that dumb of a criminal to be online doing that, you are sadly mistaken. There's a difference between wishing and saying you're going to do it. My lines are very clear when I speak for a reason. Okay? You will never catch me out here saying what I'm going to do, but if I want it that way, I'm going to say, I hope. Hoping for something isn't against the law. I'm going to just throw that out there. That's all I have to say. Thank you.
Listen, we were just saying that how crazy it is, how mind-blowing it is that instead of focusing on the truly horrible thing happening on here, which would be getting him off of here, right? People are just using this to go against somebody else. Like, it's crazy to me. I can't, it blows my mind that we're not a full group of people saying for anyone and everyone involved in this, anyone, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if I hate your guts. Anyone
She
that's
came in,
involved with their kids, we need to get them away.
she came into my box screaming at somebody because her child was posted on a YouTube in a stream.
I
And
remember that.
yeah, she sure did. And then now you realize that her live yesterday was about us and the reaction to what he did, but didn't even know what he did until the end, and then laughed when he was showing the kids. I have that clip, Megan. I also have the clip of you coming into my box screaming about your kid being posted, but it's only okay, right? It's only okay when it's our kids. It's so crazy to me. It's like weird.
Okay, my thing is, they're sitting here saying, "Would I forgive him?" Yeah, yeah, I'd forgive him. So what's stopping him from doing it again? When he knows
Nothing.
all it's gonna do, all that you guys are gonna do is, oh, they're gonna forgive me, So yeah, it couldn't be that bad. Like, make that fucking make sense, y'all. That don't make no sense. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not sorry. But yeah, that's not good enough for me. They better hope and pray that the police find out before I do, because I promise you, it ain't gonna be a I forgive you. And you're sitting here saying, oh, I'm not gonna let you around my children, right? Or I would never let them around. This was literally somebody, a sibling, a fucking sibling. So if Megan had more than one child, right? If she did, right? Who would stop your child? Like, you go to bed at night. You're not around your kids 24/7. So you can't sit there and say, "Oh, I wouldn't let them around," because it's literally majority of the time it's somebody that the family trusts.
Oh,
Y'all
I
got to start
guarantee
making
you,
sense with this shit.
Whatever church they're talking about,
But older,
like if this,
older pasta, not same age, not living in the home. She doesn't. Yeah, she has older. And say one of them was a male around the same age or a year apart from the one that she already has.
I
Yeah,
want to
she
know
does.
why I want to know why she's focusing on the reactions and not the action. That's the problem on this app. People want to say, "Oh my God, look what she said. Look what she did," but they ignore the entire reason that those reactions are happening.
Right.
So Megan's okay with a weirdo sitting over there with a bunch of pictures of kids in their
No,
phone,
because
green
remember she
screen.
had a problem with a child on a YouTube video.
Right. So she needs to really pick a lane. I'm so confused.
I agree. And let me correct it again. In the home. If Megan had more than one child in the home that was around the same age as the child that she has, she wouldn't be around 24/7. She would go to sleep. You can't, a lot of the time, you can't say that, what, oh, that'll never happen to me. Right.
Uh, Pasta, it was Spilled that she came in and attacked in my live that day. And Spilled actually removed what she had asked already, but she was bringing it to the forefront to as a like a gotcha or whatever. But
Monster, remember when we were all telling her, when me specifically, I told her many times. I remember one of the first interactions I had with her. Her daughter was screaming and using profanity and other things in the background. And I was like, I'm going to drop you if you don't get, your child off the line. So, how were you mad at us for telling you you shouldn't have had your young daughter on the live, or you're screaming and yelling about the baby being on a YouTube? So we should be telling you the same thing. Like, we should be telling you the same thing that I was saying, right? I would never put my child on there. Then you got pissed off, Megan. Did she forget that?
listen, and I agree that streamers should be paying more attention to the kids that are posted. I really do. I'm gonna say this: even when I was beefing with Megan, it was like, I mean, it was when me and Mallory were bringing awareness to the tiny house person, and her and RT were discussing children being ripe at the age of 12, etc. Even when I was posting videos of Megan and her daughter would enter, I would cover the kid. There is no excuse for not posting children. Like, there's no excuse. If I'm mad at the mother, I am not going to post the child. It's just not in me.
Right.
So for her to not be seeing that we had reactions to what was happening to our children and focusing on the reaction instead is weird to me, especially when she has cried about her kid being posted.
Oh, yeah, she had a fit. She absolutely did. As she should. I mean, as she
Right.
should. I'm not saying that she shouldn't.
I
I
think
totally
she should
agree
have
with that.
too.
As she should. But don't sit here and act like people aren't supposed to have react. And then it's a 3-0.
That's what I was getting ready to say.
Why
She had a
are
fit. She had a fit because her daughter was posted and there was a possibility that a P3DO could get those pics.
Right.
Now he has them. He's posting them.
Yep.
It's not a possibility.
I'm gonna
He
go get
has them.
those I'm gonna go get those clips of her coming up and screaming about what she's defending right now. Actually, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm done. Thanks.
I think you should. I think you should, Monster. I mean, they're not understanding it. And to say, oh, I wouldn't let them around. Again, when you have several children and those babies can't defend themselves, and he took it upon himself to violate them, something that's going to be with them for the rest of their lives. And you want to say, oh, you're going to forgive him? What? So, yeah, if he knows that's the only consequence is, well, they'll eventually forgive me. What's stopping him? Thank you, Virgo.
For me, so let me come with you wherever.
Okay, you can come with me.
Okay, thank you.
Not
All right, I
after
guess
that damn video that Queen of Blessing sent you that you felt the need to fucking forward to me. You're so far from heaven. Hell no.
That was the best.
Hey, we couldn't hear anything. It was frozen for the chat.
Oh, is it still frozen? Can you guys hear
No,
us in the
it's
chat?
good now. It's good now,
Oh.
but it was frozen, so we didn't hear it. The last words I heard you say were, wait, I just want to say something, and
Oh,
then
yeah.
that was it.
I was just going to
So
say it's concerning to me, and I know to you as well, that he's bold as fuck over there with the pictures. He's not trying,
Yes.
he's like, look at me, I got this. What are you going to do about it? What are you going to do? Like, that's really
Like
concerning to me.
like he's getting a high from it. You know what
Yeah.
I mean? Like,
Yeah.
absolutely. It absolutely is. Yeah, we're back, y'all. It was frozen. I told him that she repeated what she said. But he and oh my God, it's just, this is a lot, y'all. I ain't even gonna lie. This subject in general, we shouldn't even have to have. We
I
shouldn't even have to have this conversation. It should be understood.
I could almost say the excitement and gratification that he gets from having these and thinking that he's invincible is almost the same as the physical act that he did.
Absolutely. I heard some of those clips, and he was finding pleasure in that.
Yeah.
Like, he at one point said that he was going to conceal his face. Let him, it was, I don't know. Like I said, this is a lot. This shouldn't be something that we even have to discuss, you know. But Monster's
Right.
right. If you're gonna have a fit up over your baby being posted on YouTube, and mind you, you're allowing the baby to be in the camera. You're allowing the baby, you know, to be heard. You know, then why wouldn't you have why are these women not allowed to have a reaction to this man physically, this man that abuses children, having their children's pictures?
The thing that's really crazy too, like they act like he's just minding his business, staying low key over there, and we're just attacking him for no reason. You know what I mean? Like he's the one that's flashing everybody's pictures up on his green screen, being like, "Well, I got him. What are you gonna do about it? You can't do shit about it." Like he's doing that. So that's what blows my mind, that people aren't like, okay, like this is not okay. I don't care who the parent is. Like I don't care what my like or dislike is. It's not okay.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm going to help to the best of my ability for anybody that's affected. I could give a damn less whether I like you or not. The children are innocent and they haven't done anything.
Right.
They haven't done anything to anyone. If you know, it went from, oh, okay, nobody should be doxing, you know, why are we contacting family members? But then you're going to take a giant leap to now it's okay for a 3-year-old to have children's pictures that aren't even his children.
Yeah, that's gross.
It's crazy. But all right. Thank you, Virgo. Oh,
Okay,
she
I'll
can't answer. And she can't answer. I'm going to say, thank you, Ranger.
thank you, Queenie. Queen of Blessings, you have anything else to add? Or are you just gonna sit up here with us?
No, babe, I'm gonna jump down.
Okay, I'm gonna start playing it again then. Sorry, I had to start at the beginning because we were paused so long, but we weren't very far.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Oh, sorry. Wait. Commercial. Fuck's sakes. Okay.
If you truly ask me, Megan, what do you think I'm gonna do?
Defend your fucking child.
Okay. Now, besides that, now next question. Do you think I would forgive that pedophile?
Oh, absolutely.
Because it's not my place.
It's not your fucking place. That's fucking right.
Now, wait a minute. Okay, let's go here. Would I allow this dude in my house around my child?
Absolutely not.
I wouldn't put him in. I wouldn't.
Absolutely not.
But am I going to treat him less than human?
Nope. Because forgiveness is for you, not for the other fucking person. God will fucking judge this motherfucker.
We'll see. I don't.
At the fucking, when it's fucking time.
Honestly,
Good morning.
I don't believe in that, though. I don't believe in God's a judge.
She went into the house or something.
morning. Good morning, honey bunnies. Good morning, honey bunnies.
You know, once they get so high,
I just need for everybody to know that it's okay. It's okay to be mad at Megan, right? It's okay to disagree with Megan, right? It's okay to come to me and have a conversation with Megan and tell me whatever it is you want to tell me. It's okay. I'm okay with that. Okay? And here's what is also okay, right? It's okay for y'all to fucking disrespect me.
it's okay for somebody to disrespect you.
And it's okay for me to fucking disrespect somebody else then. Right? That's how the cookie fucking crumbles. That's how cookie fucking crumbles. It's okay. It's fine.
That's weird as hell.
It is weird as hell, isn't it? Anyways, good morning.
Damn it, dude, come on. This was some serious fucking...
Good morning. Pennies.
Get it. Got it.
Just saying.
Just saying, too.
I know. Good morning. I gotta wipe everything off because it's all wet out here.
Damn it.
Just saying. Just saying. That's how the cookie crumbles. That is how the cookie crumbles.
I still fucking won.
You guys love how do you guys know how much I love opposing opinions, and I'm okay with it. Right? Just because one doesn't agree with me, like my thoughts and my opinions, right? I'm okay with that. I will respect the fact. I will respect the fact that people don't like my thoughts, and I will not do.
Fucking narcissist behavior.
And I've said this in the fucking beginning. I will not fucking conform to anybody. I'm sorry. Whether you're my friend or my hater.
Do you guys want me
if that statement hurts your feelings, then I'm sorry as well.
Normal.
You guys all know how strong-minded I am.
Okay.
I am such a free fucking thinker. And like I believe that's the greatest thing about being a fucking productive citizen in the United States of America who pays their own fucking taxes. I could be my own fucking thinker and speak my own fucking truth.
I put it
all
1.25.
I fucking want, right? Good morning.
Can I read this saying right here?
Yeah, please read it.
Can't stand when someone wants to stroke their ego. They use screws like this. Bro, go back and check on your wife, but she's probably with someone else's screw.
What is that?
It's like electrical tape at this point.
Oh. There's your electrical quote of the day. Good morning!
Wait, it's still too fast? Everybody's saying too fast. I had it at 1.5, now it's on 1.25. Is it still too fast? Oh, this is good now? Okay. If you needed me, just say it. I'll change it. Yeah, we are. Yeah. Okay, I'll keep playing until we crash.
Because I'm still, at the end of the day, I'm still going to wake up with a smile on my face screaming, "Good morning, TikTok!" Okay.
We're not doing it this morning, though. Just this one.
No, I haven't done it all fucking summer long. Have I TikTok? I have been behaving all summer long, and they miss it. They've been asking for it. They've been waiting. They keep coming back for it. Ugh. And if you think you fucking know me, this is to my friends, right? If you think you know me, right, and then you start off with a statement, right? But Megan, what you did last night was defend a pedophile. Then, bitch, you don't know me at all. And I'm sorry you feel like that. Well, because my live last night, Mama Bear, I don't know how long you were fucking live, but because of my live last night, I was talking.
Yes, Pink Misfit. Do you need me to stop it? Wait, maybe I missed something. No. Okay, I'll just keep going, I guess.
About what a piece of shit Nikki, Ram, Monster, and Casey were because they were giving fucking death threats, right, to Anthony, who is a pedophile. Yeah, my whole live last night was about that. So therefore, I'm defending a pedophile now. Yeah. So. Anyways, how was y'all's morning? I've never defended him. You like my ring? Oh, thanks. It's a matching necklace. Matching necklace. And a ring. Thanks, baby. Well, I got my banana potassium water. Right? My banana potassium water. I fed Leo Baby's bush.
What about the dude that just walked from fucking Philly to Cali? Dude?
Oh, yeah. Did he make it? Did he finally make it? Last time I watched, he had the 17 miles left, you guys. The guy who walked from Philly to Cali. So everybody know what I'm talking about? He was doing it for the baby's school. You guys know who I'm talking about? What was his name? I don't fucking know. I don't forgot. Yeah, that's kind of cool. That's really cool, isn't it?
I bet he wouldn't
Come on
defend
in.
a pedo.
How much did I skip forward? By what? Like 30 seconds?
I don't know.
Somebody in the comments says skip.
It
They
seems
don't
like
care
she's
about the
kind of.
small talk. Well, I don't know how far to go. Okay, so I'll do my best. I'm not Virgo, okay?
Just put it on 1.5, and then once she starts talking about stuff, there you go.
Okay. Thanks, Chevy.
My flowers sure are flowering today. We have a couple open sunflowers that are absolutely beautiful. My petunias are growing freaking wild. Oh, and there goes the dog slapper all over the deck. There goes the lab. There goes the lab slapper all over the deck. Yes.
What's up, buddy? Welcome inside. Look at this DIY project she just made. We used to have cartons. Or 8 cartons.
Oh, yeah, the 8 cards? Yeah.
She made a little like shit for concrete and painted it. It was pretty cool.
Yeah, there's a lot of those concrete videos I've been watching. Yep. Yeah, those are cute.
Like white rock.
You guys doing anything fun today? It's Friday. It's the weekend. Hi, Edge. Good morning. Good morning. Shit, I gotta dump this water somewhere. Right in there. I'm gonna go to work. I gotta go to work today. Hell yeah, sunshine. I can't wait. What time are you gonna start the shenanigans? Oh, they wanna see. I think they wanna see.
But this is supposed to make you look.
This is not fair. Hey, are you done lost your fucking rabbit ass mind? Seriously?
Seriously, what?
It's not okay.
Why wasn't it okay?
Popular Demand was trying to bring something on camera. So now she turned her camera off.
You don't know math.
I had to yell at my husband. Now that's the reaction of being shocked.
I believe it was.
That's how you correct your husband. That's not tea. Oh shit. He's in trouble. That's get clipped. Megan beat her husband. Oh Jesus God. Oh, anyways. Right here. Zay, let's get his name, Zay. You're on vacation. Oh, honey, I hope you have a wonderful time and make lots of memories. And it's okay. Sunshine.
Sure did, hot pink, and everybody's rallying around that dad.
What'd you say?
There's a dad in Texas who caught a man trying to touch his daughter. He beat the shit out that pedo
Oh.
till he was unalived.
Oh wow. Good. Okay, here I can keep going. She's just doing small talk, so I haven't slowed it down.
Oh God, this is gonna be dangerous for you, bro. You don't have any supervision. Good morning, honeys. Good morning.
She sounds like Woody Woodpecker when she laughs.
Good morning, everybody. Are they shooting like a movie for like Wild Blues or something? Yeah, you know I'm famous? Oh, are you? The film crew is coming right now. Yeah, they'll be here in about an hour. They said at 8:30 they'll show here. They'll show up. Now, what's that? That's the problem. Hold on, you gotta yell at me. Yeah, I signed a contract with True TV. We're doing a documentary. I'm serious. Like Wild Blues or something. They did check some movie up there a little bit. I don't know, did they? Yeah, I don't know. I'm asking. I'm trying to find it. I don't know. I don't know. So you see the stuff recorded? If I have to be blinded, so do you guys. No, I know what you could do. You could move my workbench. Remember? You could move my workbench for me. That's something fun. There she is. Good morning, TikTok. Good morning. Can I put the shirt on you? This thing has fuzzy. What are you shirt with, Megan? You know what it says? What does it say? Arguing with me is pointless. I knew I was wrong 10 minutes ago. I'm just trying. But I'm not wrong. To make you mad. I'm not wrong, and I'm not trying to make anybody mad. Could you imagine if I tried to make people mad? Holy fuck. That would not be good at all. It's alright. I just wake up and walk in the room and I make everybody mad. I just hit that like button, put a smile on my face, and it makes people mad. Ah, shit. That's good advice right there. That's good. Just go ahead and just leave the mat up until it was all over. That's cute. Maybe we should try it one time. Maybe we should try it one time. Who do you guys want me to try and make mad? No, I'm not gonna do that. Good morning, honeys. Everyone stays mad, right? They're already fucking mad. Jesus God. Man, I fucking can't with this app. Let's enjoy the sunflower. Does that make you mad? Does that make you mad? That half of it is big and beautiful and bright, and the other half is just blah. Kind of makes me mad. It does. This thing I put in dirt. Remember this thing? Put this pretty little thing in dirt, and it started to unalive, so I'm just gonna leave it in the water. Okay. What's your name, Tabitha? We can name her Tabitha. We can definitely name her Tabitha. You know what the problem is? I'm about to find out. You know what the problem is? What is the problem? The problem is, here's your ashtray. That is the problem. I just leave it there, that's the problem. It's criminal. You're supposed to work animal. Oh, jeez. Oh, is that where she's from? Is that where she's from? I thought it was just the name you threw out there. Bewitched, Tabitha. What was his name? Who? Bewitch's lover. Didn't she love him? Or did he love her? Oh, who's that in the box? Oh, there's Miss Sunshine. Good morning. Good morning. I was just wondering when you were.
This is Sunshine up in the box now. Do you want me to slow it down a little, or do you want me to keep it fast?
You can just keep going the way we are.
I was gonna say you may want to slow it down and be careful because you never know what's gonna come out of that one's mouth.
I'm not careful. Are you back for your, or are you getting ready to leave?
I mean, I will be getting ready to leave in about 15 minutes, so you might as well just keep going.
All right, hold on. Let me change the speed. Okay, I put it down to 1.25. Should I put it to 1.5?
Whatever you think, Ranger. You got this.
From work. Okay, what's up? I had to turn you up. Sorry, what's up? I was just wondering. From work. 4 o'clock-ish. Give or take. 3 o'clock-ish. Oh, so you're only going to be an hour late to my shenanigans. That's cool. Yeah, let me, love you.
Hi, Malibu.
4-ish. Depending on what happens, maybe 5. Well, I went to sleep again last night, so I missed a lot of shit, but I heard Smash was quite aggro. Maybe she's trying to quit smoking. I saw her chomping some gum and yelling at me. Even though, Smashly, I was talking about Nikki and them, just so you know. Because they were playing your live. Apparently I said something in your live that really pissed her off. So. Oh, you're going to join me for the drinks, Pedro. That's wonderful. Wait a minute. They were playing my live from last night, and they're mad because something you said. Yeah. Oh, because I said they would. I said Anthony wouldn't be going after people if people would quit fucking harassing him. They got him 4 jobs, and apparently she's like, I didn't harass him. I told him I would just leave it be and leave me be. Well, I wasn't talking about you, ho. I was talking about Nikki and all them people. I never once mentioned Smash's name, and I'm with you. I'm not gonna try and stress her out while she's pregnant.
Okay, so then why the fuck is he posting Smash's kids?
How are you gonna leave somebody be when he's got their kids? Like, oh, okay,
Weirdo.
sure. Let's just let him have them and do whatever and hope he gets. Like, what are we talking about here? Like, that's crazy.
Oh, I wasn't talking
Apparently
about
trying
you.
to quit smoking. She was chomping on that gum, something fucking fierce. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough for her. I think. My opinion is just saying, like,
Yeah,
Is
why did he post
everybody
now?
sorry.
Sorry, Monster. No, you go.
Is everybody forgetting that my pregnant daughter was posted belly out? So now, hold on. So now we care about pregnancy? Is that what I'm hearing right now?
Sounds
I,
like it.
I'm confused on why Nikki's kids were posted, Monster yours, Smashes, Malibu. Who else? Oh, there's Spilled. All because someone called out that he was P3DO.
What he actually is, like the truth.
Right. Like it's not an assumption. It's not one of those thrown around bullshit. It's like actual convicted on the registry pedo. That's okay for kids to be posted.
Do you know
It's
what he
not.
wrote? He wrote on my daughter's pregnancy announcement picture or her pregnancy photo.
Oh, and Snark's kids.
And I'm telling you, it was a picture of like a little one of those ones that you do, to show your belly. So it literally says on it, may the odds be ever in your favor.
Yeah,
On
like
my
what
pregnant daughter's picture,
what
bitch.
the fuck that's supposed to
What
mean?
does that mean?
Yeah.
So you're telling me that motherfucker can repeatedly threaten my pregnant daughter. But now we care about pregnancy? I'm going to crash the fuck out.
It's just crazy to me. If you would just leave him alone, you're acting like he's some innocent guy, and we put this false jacket on him, and then we're just hounding the shit out of him.
Can you go ahead and continue playing? I'm going to redact the picture some, and I'm going to show you why we're angry. Okay?
A snark's coming up, so.
I just want to remind everybody that I've never engaged with him while he was posting. I went a whole month without even knowing that he was posting my children. The only time that I have ever engaged with him is when I'm live and somebody comes and tells me that he's streaming me. Nobody is bothering that man. Nobody has bothered that man. This is his problem, not ours. I'm so tired of hearing, well, if you would leave him alone. We've left him the fuck alone. A lot of us didn't even know who the fuck he was.
I agree. Okay, I'll continue playing. Ready, you guys?
Nikki and all them people never once mentioned Smash's name, and I'm with you. I'm not gonna try and stress her out while she's pregnant. Plus, she's apparently trying to quit smoking. She was chomping on that gum, something fucking fierce. Oh yeah, it's gonna be rough for her. I think my thoughts, my opinions. Just saying, yeah, that's gonna be rough. I think. Yeah, it's definitely not like pregnancy in your 20s. Let me tell you. Yeah. But yeah, I just wanted to see if you were gonna be home for shenanigans later or no. Yeah, I'll be home later for shenanigans. I will say that I literally sat there with my earbud in while my husband was sleeping, and I had to roll away from him because I was laughing so hard at you laughing at Pam's dishwasher that I was audibly fucking laughing, and he opened his eye, and I'm like, I'm sorry. Sorry. But yes, that was fucking hilarious. Glad we found it before you went to bed because you definitely needed that fucking laugh. That was an absolutely fabulous way to end the live. That was so funny. And the funny part was you heard the crash boom bam, and then you heard the water just come pour fucking out. Remember that video that you made of Blue where he's going, oh no no no. The chick was like, oh yes yes yes. I think we should make another one and play Pam's oh no no oh no at the end of it. Well, you know what? So I don't know if you've seen one, but I have one of MJ up of her saying no, and I'm clipped in between it. It's absolutely hilarious. And when I heard Snark saying no, I was thinking about it. I was like, I need to clip that and make another no video. Yeah, because that was pretty funny at the beginning when she's like, oh no, no. Yeah, it made me think of Blue. Yeah, that's funny. Yeah, I think about it. I gotta have something funny to clip in with it. So we'll see what I come up with. Also, my mind. I have a compilation between Casey and Monster crying that I'm going to be posting because they cry a lot on here, but then they get on and act all fucking Billy Badass, but then they get on here and fucking completely cry and break down. And I find it funny that the two that are always like, you guys can't break me, are the first to fucking cry like little bitches. Okay, have a good morning. Thanks. I can't wait to see that, right? Because you guys were asking last night in the chat if that was the video where Monster did break down, but I didn't see it. So I would love to see these big fucking badass fucking people on the internet say and do horrible fucking things, and then I will laugh at them when they cry. Absolutely, I will be the first person to fucking laugh at them when they cry. Oh, yesterday, yeah, yeah. I find it funny you portray to be, and then you're crying like a little fucking baby. Good. Good. Right. Right. Fucking weirdos. Fucking weirdos. Are you guys ready to check out my flowers? I can't wait to check out my flowers. I think I'm gonna need to go put tennis shoes on though, because maybe I should take my socks off. Do me a favor, TikTok. Really. Put yourself in this woman's shoes. Don't.
Okay, wait. So she just said, put yourself in this lady's shoes, and then he said, no, don't go there. Or he said something, and then she said, no, don't go there. You want me to slow this part down, or no?
Can you put me in the big box?
Yeah, you can slow it down.
Horrible. That's horrible. That's really horrible.
Now, I consider this a threat.
Absolutely.
So
now we care about pregnancy? Is that what I'm hearing? Or
Nobody cares about anything unless it has to do with themselves, to be honest, Monster. You and I both know that.
because
Virgo, get out of the bag first, and then we can hear you.
I word my words real specific on here for a reason. Hoping is not a crime. This is a direct threat to an unborn baby. And you can't convince me otherwise. So you're telling me that a man, a whole man, a P3, can go around threatening pregnant women and unborn children, and everybody's okay with it, but God forbid we have any response.
Well, pregnant women that aren't on this fucking app, that have
No.
nothing to do with any of it.
So let's not stress out pregnant people, right? Because God forbid, what if she saw that? She has a TikTok though, but she's not in this shit. She did see the one about her dad. Now I have to have a conversation with her about posting now, because Sunshine thought it was a good idea to dox her whole Facebook.
Yeah, you have to have a conversation with a pregnant mama, young pregnant mama who's excited about her baby, and say, you know what, babe, it's probably not smart to share the moments that you're most excited about. It's probably not smart to share that shit online.
Do you know the fact that I have to tell her that a pedophile has her picture? Really? Really?
Bro.
And I've been very tame. Okay? The fact
Virgo, Mary, what's up? Sorry.
that I even have to have this conversation infuriates me. So, Megan, you don't understand why people are crying? You don't understand why people are mad? I'll tell you something, another thing, Megan, about people that cry. They can equally have anger. I'd be more afraid of somebody that openly cries than anybody else, because that means that the emotions are 100 on all sides. I've also never claimed to be emotionally stable. I am, in fact, emotionally unstable. And I'll cry while I'm, nope. Oh my God, I almost did it. I'm gonna hop down. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Well, and that also just means you're human. We cry. People cry. But that post monster, what he's saying is may the odds be forever in our favor, meaning him has a P3DO. Has P3DOs. Whatever community he identifies in with that, that's what that means. The threat is to the baby, that it gets sexualized. That's what that means. That's what he's saying. So let that sink in, Megan, and everyone else, on just how deplorable that person is. That's exactly what that means. That's exactly what he's saying. But like I said earlier, like he's getting pure enjoyment out of this, which can also be done physically. So it's the exact same endorphin rush. Endorphins, is that the word I'm looking for? Endorphins, yeah. Yeah, like it can, and he may not be physically, but he's mentally doing the same thing he did that he was charged with, in my opinion. Well, and then saying, well, he's not reoffending. I mean, he can be on. He's acting predatory. He's getting away with as much as he can under TikTok laws, his state laws, whatever, and flaunting it in our faces. There is no reason a man, any man, but him being a P3DO should have children in his phone posting them and threatening women. I mean, I don't get how these women that are mothers themselves can defend that by any stretch of the imagination. Well, he's not reoffending. He served his time. Let's not add more crimes to him. This is criminal. This is predatory. This is what he's flaunting it. Most P3DOs hide. They're not flamboyant on apps and boasting. They hide and do their dirty shit in the dark. And he's just out here dangling carrots in front of everyone's faces. Like, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? Look what God only knows what he does in the darkness of his fucking depravity when he's alone with those photos. Just because he served his time, once you're a P3DO, once you have that sickness in your head, that's a life thing. He will never be healed. There's no amount of therapy. There's no psychiatrist that can crack that egg. That is a disease, a rot. And
part of what's wrong with them and the start of it, and part of their actions to do the fucked up shit they do, is like someone said in the chat, it is control. They love the fear that they see in their victim. That's another
Absolutely.
thing. So yes, so him doing this, he's doing everything short of being physical, and that's just as fucked up in my head.
It's the women behind him and in front of him that are dangerous also. And Sunshine, go ahead and make a compilation of crying. I have videos of you admitting to lying about cancer. There's nothing that you can do that's worse than that. Like, so I cry. Oh, well, you faked a whole tumor. Are you serious right now? Are you fucking okay? Like, Sunshine, you post children. You're a fucking predator too. He got all those pictures from you. You are facilitating and giving. You're like the dealer. Do you understand what I'm saying? You're fucking funneling children to a P3DO. And Retina has empathy for him. Let's not forget. You guys can post all the videos of me that you want from however long ago or current. It doesn't matter. What you'll never find is me empathizing with a P3, making excuses for one, right? Or faking cancer. These are some of the most diabolical women on this app. And Megan, you can fucking laugh at me crying all you want to, but we got clips of you fucking making fun of somebody that was great, bitch. No amount of crying videos will ever take away you making excuses for Tiny House, which I still have. This isn't the first P3 that you've sympathized with, Megan. Remember, Megan, when you said Tiny House, but his crimes were like 20 years ago. I don't understand how we are the problem. Explain it to me. She literally just told her whole chat, terrible people doing terrible things. And so when terrible things happen to them, like, you are excusing our children being posted. So we've graduated we've graduated from adult children being posted to minors being posted to newborns to unborn. Why is anybody protecting him?
Because they're evil, just like he is, and we're seeing
But I'm
that.
the devil worshiper. right?
Right,
I'm the
right.
fucking devil worshiper. Are you fucking okay? You guys worship the devil, and you cannot convince me otherwise. The devil's in y'all, in you. There is no excuse for trying to bring light to people who think that P3s don't deserve to breathe. I will say it loud and proud, they don't. They don't. They should not be here anymore. Megan, saying that isn't a threat. What he did to my daughter's picture is a direct threat to a baby. You sick bitch. Goodbye.
Should I continue? Marilyn, or you have stuff to say?
No, I'm gonna drop.
No, you don't have to. I was just wondering. I didn't want to play and be rude, you know.
No, I appreciate that, but no, I'm gonna drop.
It restarted.
I was the focus on me.
Okay, wait, hold on.
You say that.
Like, this shit on this app is fucking wild.
I'll let karma take care of business.
That's why the bitch's house got fucking destroyed. That's why the bitch's house got fucking destroyed. Because she ran over my fucking dog. That's right.
My job was to focus on me.
It's called karma. Negative energy into the universe.
You know, it's to be. It's not my job to worry about this at the end of the day. We're getting canceled.
I don't give a fuck. Who's gonna cancel me? My fucking enemies?
Everybody is canceled. You're canceled.
She said something about, hold on. Yeah, something about her dog being run over. And that she said that's why that bitch's house got destroyed. And then she said something about karma.
She'll explain it more here in a second.
Which if that was her dog, that makes me sad because I really liked her dog.
I laugh at the fucking cancel fucking culture. I do. I laugh at the fucking cancel fucking culture. They're a fucking joke.
Oh, okay, Edgar's mom.
Just joined who ran over your dog. It was a couple years ago. My older dog. When it's somebody, I don't know. Well, I do know who it is, but just fucking ran his ass over. Dum, 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 dum. She kept on fucking going. Pop her demand. Was he outside cutting the grass? I don't know. He was fucking doing something.
Doesn't matter. It's what it is. He ain't hurt. He got up and shook it off and laughed.
Well, that was my next story. That was my next point to the
Got
story.
what's coming to you now.
There's
You're just gonna be a miserable person, and you're gonna keep getting misery. That's why winners win.
He just said that's why winners win.
What the fuck?
Good morning, puppy. Are you awake?
Now you got my brain. I don't even know all these what ifs. What if? What if I move that table? What could be the outcome? The plants would have more space to grow.
I'm gonna speed it up here a little bit because they're just chit chatting.
You'd be happy. Let's not. She's not on the app. Okay. Let's not. She's not on the app.
I don't know who they're talking about.
And I don't know if you know this or not, but she's my friend. Right. Uh-oh, there's my car starting. There it goes again. I only have a couple minutes. I gotta show you guys something really fast. Yeah, let's give a tour of the yard because we're gonna do it again tonight when I get home.
Yeah, so she's doing a tour of the yard. So let me speed way up.
Yeah. Try to start wrapping around. They're not quite ready. They're not quite ready to wrap yet, so they're just kind of dangling. Yeah. Sure. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. That was Winnie's profile picture. How about you wear absolutely nothing? How about that? How about everybody comes just butt ass fucking naked in a birthday suit? You think that would be efficient? Suffice? Proper? I think it would be. What do you say? Anyways. Here she is, getting to bloom. I'm probably gonna get canceled over that fucking statement. Oh shit. Okay. Here she is over here blooming. Blooming away. I want your to bloom. Oh look at. Good morning, she's here. Isn't she beautiful? Good morning to TikTok. Good morning to TikTok. Good morning to TikTok. Good morning to you. At this, happily, like you trolls come in here. I think you're gonna do something. Look, even the flowers are talking. You see that? They're saying, "Get out of here, trolls! Leave my mommy alone. She loves us. Be nice." That's what they're saying. Back. No, I had a wind chime hanging. Oh. Have a good day. I'm done in a couple minutes. Finish my coffee. Listen to my wind chimes and watch my flowers grow. And then I have to go be an adult. Yeah. And then I have to go be an adult. Yeah, absolutely. Thanks for coming in and hanging out with me. Go check out your page.
Okay, so that's it. That's over for that one. That's the end of that. Chevy, are you still here? I'm above myself.
Lie in a butthole.
I'm in a butthole. Look at you guys. Look at my dog. Look at how she's laying. Look, her head's that way, but her body's that way. So weird. Look at Chevy. Make me big for a minute. Okay, thanks, heathen. Look at my dog's head. It's backwards. Her head's that way, but her body's that way. What the heck? She's crazy. You know, I'll just tell you something. I don't know where Virgo is. I mean, she's here, but I don't know what we're doing. When we first got, I hear people saying that Snark's dog doesn't like her. That's why she runs away. Well, that's not true because when I first got Ember and we brought them both home. Sorry, I'll just tell this quick because I've told the story before. The landlord came over. I put Ember in her crate, but I didn't latch it all the way, even though I thought I had. And the landlord, we talked for a few minutes, and then she went to leave, and the door didn't quite latch. Anyway, I go to let Ember out of her crate and she's not in it. And I freak out. And I'm like, oh my God, where's Ember? She was only 6 months old. Couldn't find her. I'm calling her. She's not coming, of course. I run out of my house. I run down this little back alley, and I don't see her anywhere. And right at the end of the back alley is a street. I don't see her. And I'm like, Ember, Ember, Ember. I'm really calling her. And this little man waiting for the bus, he's like, black dog? Because he didn't speak very good English. And I said, yes, yes. And he said, train. So right across from my house, well, not right across, but a few streets across, is an actual train, you know, one of the really fast ones that goes around Europe. I tell you, I started crying. I run over there thinking Ember probably is gone on the train tracks. No, she's just standing there by a lady. But still, like, that's how fast that happened. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was so quick. Yes, and the lady was like, I know the lady standing there was like, this is odd and weird. But I grabbed Ember and I started crying, and oh my God, I felt horrible. But that's how fast that happened. So quick. So, like, dogs running, trying to chase things and stuff, listen, I think she might have tried to, if the train would have got there, maybe and the doors open, she might have got on. I don't know. But that's how fast stuff like that can happen. Ember, it's Ember with an E. Although every time I try to use my phone to like talk to text, it always says Amber. But it's whatever. But yeah, like that's so scary, and I really feel awful for people that lose their pets. If one of my animals ran away, I think I would live here forever in some weird hope that I could find them. I don't know. I would hire Texas EquuSearch. I think that's what they're called. I know they search for people, but I would hire them to come search for my dog. Yeah, I call her Amlot. Nah, Drager wouldn't go anywhere. Drager's too scared. Drager's like, I just stay here where it's safe. I hope Virgo's not disconnected or something. She hasn't said anything for a while.
I'm here. I just walked through the door at home.
There she is. There she is.
Yeah. So,
yeah, I played that whole live. It was done.
Yeah. So choices are we can end it and go our separate ways for the day, or y'all could give me a little bit of time so my husband leaves. I could play Retinas from yesterday afternoon. Or if there's something else y'all want to listen to other than that.
What time does your husband leave?
I don't know. He just jumped out of the shower, so like 15 minutes probably.
Oh, I can handle 15 minutes if you guys want. I don't know.
Okay. Can you buy me a Spider-Man toy? We can't afford it. Oh, okay, nice.
Everybody's like, oh, and Queenie just said, let me make the official announcements. Da-da-la, Queenie said she has a nail appointment at 4, and then she'll be on tonight. Okay, don't worry. It's not even Virgo, Queen of Blessings. It's me. I'm here. Virgo's not even here. If it isn't for little reliable Ranger, we would be nowhere. I'm trying to entertain you. I don't know what else to entertain you with. I'm not that interesting, to be honest. Chevy's busy with her dog things. You're welcome. You're welcome. I will tell you, we had a trip planned to go. In November, we had a trip planned to go to the Canary Islands. They emailed me yesterday and said, sorry, the trip's canceled. So that's a bummer. No, I won't leave you. Don't worry, Queen of Blessings. I'm here. So we're leaving in the middle of August. We're going for 4 days to Iceland. So that will be fun, I think. Then at the beginning of September, we go to Georgia, but not the state. In case you didn't know, there's a country named Georgia. I didn't know. That wasn't my choice to go to, but whatever. We'll just leave it at that. I don't even know what there is to do. I feel like Georgia could be a small version of Russia, but I'm not sure. Anyway, I don't know. They didn't say it. It was, listen, here in Germany, around military bases, there's a lot of German companies that take Americans to other countries. I will, Farrell. Don't worry. I'm gonna bring you a souvenir from there. They try to take Americans to other countries, like on big tours. You just pay your fees and they kind of take care of everything. So it's kind of run by the military type thing. They just emailed me the other day and said, sorry, but the trip's canceled and we already refunded you the money and blah, blah, blah. So don't worry. I'm staying, HJ. Don't worry. Yeah, we travel, honestly, we have traveled. So we've been here since 2022. And I think I'm not 100% sure, but I think we've been to 15 or 17 countries. Yes, Butter freaking cup through the MRW. Yes, yes. My husband's not he's retired military, Cisnuns. Yeah, he retired in 2022. So we've been all, like, our very first trip when we moved here, we went to Transylvania Transylvania for Halloween. It was very cool. We got to go to Count Dracula's castle and all this stuff. Oh, Snark says she's ordering a pizza. But watch out that G doesn't get all your pizza, Snark. Oh, look, you were in Japan. My husband wanted to be stationed in Japan, but never worked out. In a weird, whatever you want to call it, we were stationed at the same base for his entire career, except for 2 years. We were at Fort Lewis Joint, or I think it's called now Joint Lewis McChord. That was in Washington State. We were there for 18 years of his service. Ranger, if there's a castle, I need a picture. Yes, of course, of course. Yeah, so that was our very first trip. We went to Transylvania. That was really cool. Like for Halloween, we got to see like Dracula's castle. And
Are you doing Oktoberfest this year?
yes, actually, just for one day.
So what time are y'all getting there to reserve your picnic table?
No, the thing that was so this is a weird thing, but I think I told you this story, Chevy. We went to New Orleans. This is before we moved here, and I'm not going to say my last name, of course, but in a weird coincidence, we went to this famous restaurant, and the server had the same last name as my husband. So obviously they struck up a little conversation, and I guess they've stayed in contact even though they didn't really know each other. It's a weird thing. Anyway, he's coming to Oktoberfest and he asked if we were going, and I was like, well, no, it's way too late now. We can't get anything booked because you have to book it almost a year in advance. He was like, I already booked a table, so you can come and sit at my table. Oh, all right then. So you know what'll happen is we'll go and my husband will get blitzed and I'll end up having to drive us home. So hi, Bev. Hi. So that's what will happen. Oh, I got to tell you guys a funny story. Oh, sorry.
Are you
What,
doing
Chevy?
Christmas? Are you doing Christmas markets too?
Yeah, we do Christmas markets every year. They're everywhere. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not a big drinker. Not against anyone that drinks. It's fine. I did drink a lot in my 20s. I don't really drink much anymore. So when you're around a bunch of people that drink and you don't drink, it's not that much fun.
Hey, Ranger.
But yeah.
I'm going to ask my husband a question really quick. So, if, how do you feel about a pedophile having people's phone, pictures of people's kids in their phone and like threatening women with it?
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck
Registered.
do you mean?
He's on a registry.
So?
So what?
So wait, so because he's on a registry, he's allowed to have kids?
Well, in his
Pictures in their
state,
phone?
there's like no restrictions. So instead of just leaving people alone on the internet, he's going around threatening to and showing people's kids on his TikTok page.
He wants his house burned down.
Oh my god!
He wants his fucking skin
I
ripped off of
I
his
have to
body.
mute.
All right, you need to mute, madam. All right. Wait, somebody's just said, hold on, where is it? I can't even listen. If I went and asked my husband that same question, I can't even ask him on, like, I couldn't even mute fast enough, to be honest. All right, listen.
He said he'll serve his time under my house.
Kristen, I need to just tell Kristen. In Europe, we have Christmas
Can you
markets,
hear
which
me or not?
oh yeah, we can. Sorry.
Okay, now I'm gonna mute because I was up here and then I got kicked out of the live, and then when I came back up here, I was in here, so I didn't know what was going on.
Oh.
I was just going to tell Kristen that at Christmas market, they're very popular here in Europe, and what they are is like, think of like a fair, but it's full of little booths that sell handmade Christmas ornaments, and then there's like really warm wine that they serve, spiced wine, and people drink the wine and they walk around and look at all these like handmade things. They're very famous here. Like people do them a lot.
I think that's called mulled wine.
Yes. But there's like a German word for it, but I can't think of what it is right now.
Yeah, my mom used to drink mulled wine. But that, folks, exactly what you heard from Virgo's husband is, in fact, the correct way to respond when hearing that kind of information. That just made me feel so great because
He said,
that
why would
is
you ask
a
me that?
normal
Yeah.
response.
He said,
Wait,
why
let
would
me
you
ask.
ask me that? I
Let me
said,
go ask my
because
husband.
someone's husband just said they can't judge others. And he said, oh, because he served his time. He said he can serve his time under my house.
I'll ask my husband,
Ranger,
but I'm staying muted. Hold on.
Ranger, do not go ask Mr. Ranger because
Oh,
I
I had
promise
my
you.
finger on the mute button.
Listen, I wouldn't even do it because the only thing you would hear was the cocking of a pew pew. That's it.
Oh, like
Again, another correct way
correct
to
response, right?
react.
I tried to show this in Smash's live last night, but it wasn't working. So I'm going to show it here. Every time I imagine this person, this P3 in my head, this is what I see. Like, this is just the image I have of him. Cause I'm going to take, a phrase out of my friend MJ's book. This is what he looks like. I just can't prove it. I just know that that's what he looks like under everything. Hi, Jen Red.
Hi, happy Friday.
Happy
Two
Friday.
things.
Okay, see,
It's
I've told you
it's
I couldn't ask him. I could not
it's
ask you that.
it's
I mean,
glue vine. It's
it's
glue
glue
vine.
vine. Yes.
Glue vine. It's delicious. You can, for those over here in the States, you can buy it at Christmas time at Aldi, and you just warm it up. It's really good. Anyway, it is a mulled spice wine.
Yes.
And second of all, I have said this once again before, and I will say it louder for those in the back. Fuck him. Fuck his mother. Fuck him doing his time. The victims or survivors, whatever they'd like to be referred to as, do a life fucking sentence. A life sentence.
Yeah.
Wood chipper. How is this lost on those people? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sorry. Got me fired up.
Listen, I asked Mr. Ranger, and I only got out the word pedo. And he said immediately, unalive. And he didn't say unalive. And I said, wait, I didn't tell you I have to tell you the background. He said, I need no fucking background. All pedos need to be dead.
Yeah.
And I said, but wait, he already did. I said, I don't even care. I don't want you to tell me the rest. The fact that he is one, that's all I need to know.
Right. Perfect answer. Yeah, I'll never respect anyone who feels any other way. Like, I just don't understand it. How do you look into a child's eyes and be like, he served his time. It's fine. Or a young woman, whose life is completely ruined. God dang.
Kristen. I didn't even get to ask him the actual question. As soon as I said the word pedo, he was just like dead. Killed.
Right.
Air, don't tell me anymore because I already told you my answer.
You're right, Mitch. It is. Which is why, like, I've debated on even playing some of this. Like, I skipped through a bunch of it because it's just nonsense talk, right? Like, we're just talking about nothing. I am never going to, like, judge the way that Nikki responded to her grandbaby and her daughter. Like, I'm just never going to, you know? I'm not.
And I just had to tell you one more thing. When I went down there, I had to knock on his shoulder because his TV's so fucking loud.
Knock
He
on
didn't.
his shoulder?
Yeah, like tap tap tap. Hello. He didn't
Yeah.
even hear me.
Yeah, I can promise you my husband would want to put him 6 foot in the fucking ground. Actually, he'd probably want to cut that major vein that's on the inside of your thigh
All
and then
right,
just watch it
easy,
slowly come
Chevy.
out.
Let me easy. We're still on TikTok.
All I said was the vein in the thigh.
All right, all right. Yeah, right, Queen of Blessings. I'm surprised, unless there was like I don't know.
And I
Yeah.
don't feel bad for that.
Did your husband leave already? Are we just
No.
chatting?
I'm just sitting out on the back porch till
All
he
right, we'll
does.
continue chatting.
Because he's probably still in there going
Oh,
off.
let me just show. Do you want me to show some of the people that I don't know that? Listen, maybe you're not interested, and if you're not interested, it won't hurt my feelings. You know that church pew thing we got from the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I can show you guys, but no, if you're not interested, that won't hurt. I mean, if you're not interested, that won't hurt my feelings. Like if people don't want to see that, that's fine.
Go ahead and show it. We want to know what you're interested in.
No, nobody wants this. Don't be weird, Virgo. Nobody wants to know that.
SpongeBob memes.
That's not weird.
Yeah, SpongeBob. Exactly. Hold on. Let me just tell you, this is my husband's office, and it's messy or it's more messy than I would ever allow, but it's not my space, so. Okay, hold on. Tilt this way so you guys don't get to see my feet, even though you probably already just saw them. Okay, look. Oh, can you make me big? See? Look. Ah. So these are like, we bought it from a church. And they attach to like a wooden bench type. I don't know how to explain it, but it's like one of those cabinets you see in a church. Yeah, look, they have it's nice carvings, right? Yeah, and then there's more to it, but it's so big we don't have it together. These are just the doors. So these 3 pieces are just the doors. Yeah, it's hand carved, yeah. Yeah, and I bought my husband this barrel while we were here. This is also handmade.
Listen, I'm telling you right now, Ranger is the reason that if anybody gets deployed and they pay for your furniture to get shipped, she's the reason they'll stop it. This last move right here.
Yeah, I know, it's true. That's true. We have to be, I don't know if you guys knew this, but when you move, well, the military's not paying our move. It's my husband's company, but you only get a certain weight allowance. And if you go over that, you have to pay it yourself. And look, listen, this is my cupboard. I picked this cupboard out. Look, this is a nice one. See? That's, got some carvings on it. That's not European though. I think it's like Spanish, maybe? I don't know. It was a good price, so I said, oh yeah, we'll take that one. Yeah, I don't know what else you guys want to do until Virgo's ready.
Oh,
We're not
well,
gonna bring.
Virgo's little baby child just put an M&M in his nose, and we're trying to deal with
Oh
that.
my
So.
God, Virgo! We have a bunch of like cheaper furniture that we brought with us here that almost shook apart. When we move back to the US, we're not bringing that furniture. Like, you know what I'm talking about? Like that press board furniture kind of stuff.
Listen,
We're not.
Virgo, if you gave him M&Ms more often, he wouldn't try to hide them in his fucking nose.
The way I would be freaking out about that is unimaginable. The way I would be freaking.
It will eventually melt.
It's gonna melt in there. It is gonna melt in there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's melted. I was gonna blow in his mouth to like shoot it out, but no, it's all melted. Look what people are saying.
Oh god.
You did not.
Oh my god. Why do kids do that?
If I had a child, he would just unalive. Sorry. If you think I'm putting my mouth and blowing in somebody's mouth, you're out of your
Listen,
mind.
all you have to do is get the tip, like the hose on your vacuum, and shove it against his nose and turn it on. It'll suck it out real quick. Fuck! Don't shoot it out with you breathe. Goddamn.
Not the sweeper, Chevy.
My oldest
it's an M&M. We don't want his entire brain.
Right. My oldest put a bean in her nose once, and you just blow in their mouth really hard and it shoots out. But his was all melted, so he had to like blow his nose 100 times.
If somebody fell out in front of you and there was nobody around, you would not give that person
No, I'm so sorry.
mouth-to-mouth
Listen, in the U.S., I used to have those things that fire departments have that they cover your mouth with. I could do it with that, I suppose. You know those things so your lips don't touch the other lips? Yeah, that one. I'd be that person that stood around and said, "Okay, could you do it? I'll lend you support right here." But you do.
That's
be sitting there call 911.
That's
Call
exactly.
911.
Yeah. If it had a cup or like a red Solo cup, I'd cut a hole out of it so I ain't got to put my mouth around you. Otherwise, bitch, you fucked. Sorry.
Listen, I could do the Heimlich, so that's it. That's the end of
Natural
my.
selection, I guess. Fuck, I don't know.
Hey, Ranger, the Heimlich does look a lot like a hug.
So
Yeah, but then from you're right. I didn't even think of
Listen.
that. Thank you. Thank you. I
Ranger doesn't even let her own husband breathe on her. If you think she's putting her lips on someone else's lips, you're insane.
Nelson just said that's me with any snot. Who's sucking any snot?
Oh
Because
my
I
God,
can't be friends with you.
You're triggering Ranger so bad.
Oh my
Oh,
God.
listen, when my middle one was little, they had this thing where you had to suck with your mouth. There was a tube, and then the other tube went in the baby's nose.
The Frida
and it
sucker?
felt like it. No, it was before the Frida. It was one from like Wish, but you had to be careful that you didn't overfill the thing or you'd get a mouthful. But it was the best nose sucker in the world.
Your stuff sounds like some kind of. This sounds like some kind of torture device. Snot sucker? Like, what are you even talking about? Listen,
The
babies.
hose on a vacuum cleans out your fucking nose just fine. Just tap the power button and tap that son of a bitch right back off, and you're
Chevy's
good.
poor babies.
Wait, did you read what, babe? At a restaurant, my mom did a Heimlich on an old man and a piece of steak flew out of his mouth and into my shoe. I haven't been the same since.
Oh my God.
Oh,
Did you just see what Queen of Blessing said? She said she had to do CPR on someone who threw up in her mouth.
Oh, yeah.
And that is why I will not. Fuck you, fuck no. Because I would punch you in your chest and then you just go right back not to breathing. No.
Ranger, have you told them about your hair situation?
No.
Okay. Well, Ranger showers with gloves on because she can't even touch hair. Okay? You guys are asking a lot.
Please tell me you're lying.
I'm not fucking lying. She
I
doesn't like wet
I don't
hair.
like hair. Yeah, if you have wet hair, even my own, and it wraps around my fingers, I have a meltdown. I freak out. So now I just wear rubber
That
gloves.
sounds a lot like autism to me.
Yeah, I know. Listen, someone else said that to me. I'm not denying it. Okay.
But why did you put the M&M in your nose?
Because I wanted to see that happen.
You wanted to see what would happen? Oh, okay.
And
listen.
now he knows.
Now he knows.
And Farrell wants to know if she pretends to choke Ranger. That means you'll hug her.
No. You've never seen me. I was in Snark's live once and somebody said, I forget who it was, may have been Positive, and they said, hold me. And I said, you are out of your mind. It was like so fast. I said it so fast.
It's Orange Kitty. I felt
Yeah, it was Orange Kitty. Yeah. Literally within 1 millisecond, I was like, you're out of your mind. Wrong person. Wrong person.
Heathen, I have successfully diagnosed Ranger with ADHD. We all know that.
Yeah, definitely.
And Bama Chick, the same thing as Chevy and Ranger's husband would say. Okay, that's all I'm going to say.
Oh yeah.
I just don't know. I don't know why. I can touch the dog's hair. It doesn't bother me. Long hair wrapped on, even my own, it freaks me out. I don't know why.
Carly, quit.
And like, listen, I used to work at the sheriff's office as an evidence tech, and I have seen some pretty gnarly stuff at crime scenes. That doesn't bother me at all. I used to work CPS, not a caseworker or anything, but I used to pull people's childhood reports, which also have some pretty traumatizing things in them. That never bothered me.
Yeah, she redacted files.
Yeah. But hair's my, like, you could get me to do anything with wet hair. Like, yeah. So let's go to the bank. I got some wet hair in my hand. We're going. All right, let's go.
Honestly, mine's cotton balls or microfiber towels. I can't touch that shit.
Orange Kitty. No.
Oh, Snark just learned something new.
Listen. But if we're in bed and he's facing me and that breath is on me, he's getting a punch. I don't know where it's coming from. I don't know where it's going, but he's going to get one. In the dark, we're all out for ourselves, all right?
I can't.
My husband said that the other night. He was facing me. He was like, why don't you scoot closer? I said, bitch, I don't want to breathe your breath. Like, the fuck? It is 90 degrees in this bedroom. I swear to God. I don't need your hot stink all day. Just ate dinner breath in my face all fucking night. Turn it around.
I don't know where Queen of Blessings works, and I'm not trying to find out, but you have some terrible stories. She says she dug poop out of somebody's mouth with a spoon.
Yeah, she I believe she's worked in nursing homes and
wait a minute. Out of somebody's mouth?
Oh yeah, that happens in nursing homes. They eat it sometimes.
Wait, why are you just so fucking casual?
Yeah.
How is that casual? Oh yeah, it just happens sometimes.
Oh, look at that one. Listen, that
I
took
could tell
Snark
you
out. She
literal
left.
things. Yeah, I could tell you stories that would make your nightmares seem like a daydream.
If you've never worked with old people who don't know where they are anymore, you have no idea. I got beat up by an old lady one time with a baby doll. Okay?
And this is why I say to my children, when I get older, just put the 9 in between my eyeballs and we'll all be good.
Oh, don't freaking say that shit.
Yeah, I do say that shit because I don't want to be 90 and not know what the fuck I'm doing and someone's digging shit out of my mouth.
Hey, I have seen 97-year-old ladies take showers by themselves, do it all, like completely able. You never know.
Oh yeah, that's horrible. I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't do that. Like,
I couldn't either.
Piper,
No,
never. I could never.
When
You
my
know how
grandmother
showers-
was like that, like dementia, and I had to sit with her, my mom's like, hey, like, she may need her diaper changed. I said, bitch, you better call a nurse.
Same.
I ain't fucking doing it. No. Mm-mm.
You know showers that have like the little seats in them, and like my shower has it. Hold on, like these, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
This lady that I took care of, she would hike her leg up on that thing and wash herself. Like, I'm telling you, she was flexible as fuck at 97, all by herself. Didn't even need help.
Listen, if I can do it by myself, that's great. But there was another time my grandmother had a seizure and we were on the phone and like, because she was on hospice, they're like, hey, you're gonna have to take one of her medicines and stick it up her butt. And my mom looked at me and I said, bye. I guess this is our goodbye because I ain't doing it. I ain't sticking nothing up her butt. Fuck you. No.
Me neither. Listen, I told you, I'll call a nurse. She can come on by and do what needs to be done.
That's why you gotta have people like Queen of Blessings.
Yeah, true. My mom didn't want to pass. I told you this before, but my mom was deathly afraid of passing in like a hospice facility where like she didn't know anybody. So she passed at home, and thank God one of my sisters stayed with her. And like, but that sister had a dental appointment, and she was like, "Hey, Ranger, you have to come and look after mom for a day or two, and you're gonna have to change her diaper." Oh no, I'll come, but I'm not changing no damn diapers. But then
Okay.
my mom passed, so we didn't have to.
All right. So I will play this live
Good.
Retina from 3 p.m. yesterday afternoon. Go ahead, Monster.
Oh, I'm going through all my old videos. I just reposted one of the man that Megan defended. Could you play that?
It's on your TikTok?
Just now. Please. This is what Megan defends.
Do you need to see the screen or can it just be audio?
Yeah, the screen's pretty important.
Okay.
Megan, I have my other device out with all my stuff in it from a long time ago. And memory lane, since you guys want to fucking focus on responses, we're just going to take it back. All right?
Truth does not hurt, nor does it cause damage. Yes, I am a registered sex offender. Grabbed my hand. Assaulting a 12-year-old girl. Permanently labeled as a sex offender. Nothing that I did caused that girl any actual harm or injury. And she put my hand on her vagina. Teach this young woman
Tap the screen, y'all.
love and about the art of making love. Made her feel good. I wanted to show how to make love. I never penetrated her. 10
Trigger warning.
For my contact with a young virgin named Maria. The Virgin Mary. Threatened by the truth does not hurt.
And I have played the video of Megan defending this time and time again.
Well, maybe you should again. So that now that we've heard his own words, why don't you play the video of her defending this one? Because I think it's really relevant and important. Since she wants to rage bait, we're going to give it to her.
I'd have to find it. Oh, no, I know where it is. Never mind.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. So I just am wondering, is he forgiven too? Or, is he walking through the pearly gates or whatever the fuck you believe in? You know what I mean? Because I'm sorry. I judge. Okay? I do. I even tried to give you the benefit of the doubt, Megan, hoping and praying that you are a good person.
Kids are ripe at that age of those hormones, and they do some wild shit. We've seen it. But to come out here on this app and harass a man who had no fucking control other than to do exactly what he did is fucking disgusting.
Well, and not only that, but this happened years ago. And it's on his page, you guys. I mean, it's not something I would put out there public, but people like Mallory and people like Petty go digging for a partial fucking story. Don't go get all of it. And then they go victimize and hurt somebody and terrorize their fucking life to the point of wanting to unalive themselves. And they themselves never did a fucking thing wrong, but be put in a situation by somebody. And do the right thing by going, no, this is not right. No, those are ripe at that age of those hormones, and they do some wild shit.
So what I'm going to tell you is, Megan thinks that what we are doing is terrorizing someone who doesn't deserve it. And now, fast forward, that was 2024. Fast forward to 2026. You're still believing that we are terrorizing people that don't deserve it, right, Megan? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? Because they don't deserve to breathe, pretty much. It's the victim blaming for me. It's the like, Megan, you've gotten progressively worse. Now you're even louder about your sympathizing, right? Because you were real pissed. And also, we had all the documentation, by the way. I don't know what the fuck RT was talking about. Well, we had everything about Tiny House. Okay? And they turned it around. Megan and RT turned it around that we were the problem, just like right now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, I want to make sure that everybody heard RT blame that young girl and put it toward hormones. We all know how little girls are at that age with the hormones. The way I
and Megan shaking her head agreeing. Okay?
Straight to the throat. I mean straight to the fucking throat.
If that doesn't tell you everything that you need to know about Megan, I don't know what will. Okay?
Right at the beginning, she says little girls are ripe at that age. That is not a fucking adjective or a description word that I would ever use to describe a child that age.
And we got that motherfucker off this app. And we all need to work together and get the other one off too. Because I just showed you today that he is threatening unborn babies.
It's my opinion that we've got to start trying to get some of these bigger creators involved. I know we've tried here, but I think we got to keep fucking tagging them.
I'm going to message Villain after this. Actually, I'm going to text her.
We show, because as much energy as we give to the pedo, I believe the supporters are worthy of the exact same.
Yeah, if anyone has the chat from Megan's live last night when she was trying to make us the problem, I want to know who was in that chat and agreeing.
I have parts of it.
I want them all.
I have the whole thing.
Okay.
Because we're going to start highlighting sympathizers, because what we're doing with the P3 isn't working very well. He is more brazen. It is the dangerous ass women that are standing in front of and behind him.
Ranger, what was the name of that guy's account that made the video about Anthony?
Spooner. His name is Spooner. Spooner, I think.
Okay.
But
I'm texting Villain right now.
Tag people like Tizzy. What's that other guy's name? Donish.
That's a good one.
Yeah.
The Danish guy.
Yeah.
That Danish guy or whatever.
I think Tizzy is banned right now, but you can tag Donish, and
I think we've tried all money numerous times and he's not biting.
Yeah. Yeah, I just saw Tizzy got a TV show.
I don't support Viking anymore, Mittens. Sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, just start anyone you can think of that has numbers and that can see eyes on this. The date of the clip I played, you mean of RT and Megan? That is
Cues are ripe at that age
August
of those hormones.
2nd, 2024. So 2 years ago.
I'm gonna hop down. Thank you.
Okay, thanks, Monster. Okay, so I know that Retina started this live while I was live yesterday, so I'm just gonna play up to kind of like where I started hearing some of it.
Okay, sorry, I had to turn off my music in the background. I was just asking if you've seen any monarch butterflies, like in your area at all, because I've only seen like 3, and I know that you have like a flower garden. I think you do a little bit of the native stuff, but that was all I was asking. If you've seen any monarch butterflies this year. I don't know. Usually, I don't even know if I've ever seen any here exactly. I know I've seen white butterflies, but I have not seen any monarch anywhere I've been this year, to be honest. Oh, great. Well, that was all. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why it was not going through. It's probably random TikTok or something. But no, I haven't. I don't know if anybody else has, but I haven't. Has anybody in the chat? You do a lot? I just like hummingbirds and butterflies just don't exist out here. Yesterday I said I was gonna go to town in the morning. I just kidnapped some hummingbirds and bring them out here. Seems like the best way to go about it. I'm sure there's probably a lot of things that I've been like missing besides those. My phone's almost dying, so I'm not gonna be on long. I just wanted to also ask a couple questions. Don't normal businesses, you know, that care for people, like, you know, say the hospitals, don't most of them have generators in case something happens that they can still cool and heat things, so their patients don't get distressed?
Again, you sound real stupid. I don't know how many times I have to say that I don't work in the same building that our clients are. And I don't know why the fuck you would think that I owe you any sort of explanation. I've already said that the air conditioner works in the hallways, but it's not working in my office. In the offices themselves on my hall. So it's just very fucking weird that you're like, for fuck's sake, man. It's almost like you try to bait me into showing things so you can use that information against me, like I'm a dummy or something.
Like, isn't that a normal thing to have a backup generator?
I can't pin with people in the boxes,
Or backup
Deja.
anything in place? Crazy. I was just curious.
We actually have solar backup in my my space.
If you don't, you're fucking dumb.
If you don't, you're I mean, I fucking know the whole dumb. unit went out. There's nothing you can do, but I still feel like there's probably something that should be in place in case of those types of situations. But I mean, what the fuck do I know? Like, according to TikTok, fucking nothing.
Yeah,
Secondly,
exactly.
I don't want Fanny to catch a stray, so I didn't accept her request.
Can I just say that having a backup generator actually would not help you anyways because
It
it's not
wouldn't
an
at all.
electrical issue. It's
Yeah.
a fucking AC issue. So
They
where the
just put
fuck's
a
that?
new like security systems in, and they think that when those guys crimped like a vent somewhere,
Yeah.
because it's working in part of the building but not the whole building. So they were there yesterday to fix it, but none of their guys were tiny enough to crawl up there. Like they were really big guys. So they're gonna have to come back over the weekend and try to fix it. But it's tolerable, right? If it wasn't, I would have worked from home the last couple of days, but it's tolerable. It's just not comfortable. And again, I don't work in a hospital. I work in an office building.
I don't want to be nasty when I say this, but there are so many people on this app, myself included, that have absolutely flip-flopped, changed opinions, moved around, all the things.
Yeah.
All the things. Me included. Okay. Dragging Gloria to me is one of the fucking stupidest things y'all can do. Because
raise your hand if you've drugged Gloria. Anyone?
will fucking apologize to you and not do the same thing again.
She still hasn't apologized for saying that I put my children on the internet, or that I sell my children on the internet. She also still hasn't apologized for posting my child on the internet.
Gloria will take down something for you if it offended you and apologize for it. Yeah. Gloria will be the only person in a fucking live trying to say something positive or be kind, while other people are tearing other people apart. So to me, and I don't think I have like rose-colored glasses on in this situation because she's my friend. It's her consistency of who she is. And you dumb bitches that are trying to drag her couldn't hold a candle to consistency like she does. At all, ever.
She even made me feel bad in that life. And you know what? I take my fucking sorry back, bitch. Fuck you. I am not sorry. And yeah, she made me feel so bad. I apologize to the fat fucking bitch, but I take it back because she didn't accept it anyway. So fuck you. Fucking, I hope you sweated balls yesterday.
Okay. No, I don't need more heat coming at me. Don't do that. What I'm saying.
Sorry, not Gloria. Zeta is so fucking dense that she can't figure out that her fucking mouth is what gets other people fucking tied up in bullshit, right? It's so fucking weird to me that you really can't figure that out. Calling me a fat bitch, which no lies detected, but all while your skin looks like this is crazy to me. I just don't understand it. I fucking don't.
Who's that?
That's Zeta.
I thought that was me.
Oh, bitch. Just don't even look like you.
Just kidding.
I don't fucking get it. You've got so much smoke for me, Zeta, when I never said shit about you until you started fucking coming for me. I'm confused. cannot fucking find this video.
Virgo, read that. Do you see what Deja said? Or do you want me to read it?
Someone has made a registry tip submission template people can use to report Misfit if y'all want it. Yeah, where can we find that?
I told them that they could send it to you and you could pin it on your page because you have a lot of traffic.
I can, absolutely. Yeah, send it to me in the DMs and I'll pin it to my page. I don't get a whole lot of traffic, like, on my videos, but I can direct people there from my lives.
I'm just saying, like, I think a lot of people, when they're looking for you to be live, they go to your page kind of thing.
Yeah. Oh, my
And
phone's
anybody
at
else could
3%.
screenshot it and put it on their live or their page too.
Shit. My phone's at 3%. Hold please.
Oh my bitch. See, Queenie said she would do it as well. So yeah, that's the way it's gonna work. If we all do it together. We go down together. You know that song? I just had it. Hold on.
If we go down there.
Yeah, that one. Yeah, I just had that in my head.
Here we go.
Snark said, "For the love of God." See, a bunch of people. Okay, no worries. A bunch of people will post it.
Got into Megan's box, apologized for the dolls, and one of you bitches asked her to make you one, and she did, even though she apologized and took down the other ones. If she's ever said anything that offends you, she will come there and take her lash-ins. And when I talk about lash-ins, you guys for sure try and degrade her as much as fucking possible. What? Because she's nice? Because she can apologize and not do it again? It's fucking wild to me. That's what they do. They try and belittle her to nothing. So she feels bad because they get off on her emotions.
Oh my god. I just think it's fake as fuck. That's all.
For what? Because in her life, I guess she got emotional yesterday over something. Like, if that's all you have to do is degrade people because they're empathetic, like they have empathy, not empathetic, but like have empathy and try and spread kindness. I know, me included, sometimes it don't work that way.
Now hold the fuck up. I thought her friends were just making compilations of me crying. Hold on. So, are we allowed to have emotions or not? I need the rules. Because every day they're different. Somebody help. I'm gonna hop down.
What happened to her? Am I here?
Yeah, you're here.
Yeah.
Okay. Jamie Giles, the fuck are you doing here?
What's going on? I'm very confused.
Fuck's sake. Here we go.
You want a box or?
When people fall in, I just have this visual in my head that their phone's in their lap and they sneezed really big and snot went all over their phone and they're wiping it on their shirt and it clicked them in and now they're like, fuck.
Scram.
He's sweating in an office with no AC.
Gloria did get a bunch of birds at her house after the live was over. Like, I don't know what, 20, 30 birds landed in her yard. It was so cool. She sent me the video. That was so cool. And the birds all showed up to make me feel better. That was kind of nice. Yeah, I know. It just got blown out of proportion when Yesterday I said, why can't people be nice to each other? Why do we always have to be mean to each other? I said, if you have a dog, if you beat a dog, you're going to get a mean dog. If you're nice to a dog, you'll get a nice dog. And Virgo turned around, she said, I'm not a dog. And I'm like, I never called you a dog. That's not what I was saying. Like, they turned that around even.
I wasn't saying you were calling me a dog. I'm just telling you I'm a whole human being with complex feelings and emotions, and it doesn't work the same way as if you're nice to a dog, you get a nice dog. Sometimes a dog has something else going on in their brain and they snap too. I mean, it's not just simple as black and white, right? It doesn't work that way. Wouldn't it be wonderful if it did? Wouldn't it be so nice if our country was actually just set up to be fair? That's not how this world works, but your privilege makes you feel like it does. That's the point, and you're still not seeing it. You're turning it around to be like, they're attacking me. I was just trying to be nice. No, ma'am. Nope. No one attacked you. We just pointed out the obvious.
Felt bad that Virgo didn't have any air conditioning, and she said I was faking that, and I wasn't. Like, I really felt...
Ninja, I feel like you always have something to say about my responses. I don't know if there's like some beef maybe or animosity. I sure the fuck did say I'm not a dog. Cause how the fuck are you gonna compare a whole human being with complex feelings and emotions and life experiences to treating a dog kindly and getting a nice little dog back? I don't get it. It's a terrible reference.
It's terrible. Nancy goes out.
Hey, Virgo. Guess who paid their electric bill? It was me being mean.
I actually paid my electric bill just a few days ago. $4.75. Do you want the fucking receipt? Shut the fuck up, sunshine. Go clean your house.
I can pay her electric bill. Regina can pay her electric bill. Zeta pays her electric bill.
Okay,
I pay my
cool.
fucking electric bill. Maybe if you got off a fucking hive while you're at work and you fucking worked, you'd be able to pay your fucking electric bill.
Do you think I make less money if I am not on live than I do if I am on live? Do you think I make more money if I work on Saturdays and not? Like, you don't know what kind of money I make or how I'm paid or...
It doesn't matter, Virgo. Listen, she can't even get her husband's dick hard. I don't want to hear a fuck word that Sunshine has to say. When you can get your husband hard, then you can speak, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
There is that. Ranger just ran out of her office. She was not with us.
I just got over hearing that fucking video. I completely forgot about it. Thanks, monster. You're getting my therapy bill.
She does. Yeah,
No,
she's in the house. Mm-hmm.
no snark. You shouldn't play the fucking clip ever the fuck again.
I don't think I can take the clip again. Sorry.
Jess came in and yelled at me, and it's like, Jess, you came into my life. I didn't ask you over there. I didn't ask you to come in there. Like, if me being kind to someone else affects your children, that's your problem. Like, I don't know why.
And the simple fact that you can't understand where Jess is coming from is like gross to me. I want to say so much, but it's so mean, dude. I'm going to keep playing the live.
I got yelled at by Jess today. Like, that.
Jess never raised her voice to you. I have to say that to my kids all the time. They're like, stop yelling at me. I'm like, I didn't even raise my voice. I just told you about yourself in a calm tone. Now go do what the fuck I said. Right? Nobody yelled at you.
I don't know. What did Jess yell about?
Nothing.
I broke her boundaries, and I shouldn't have been crying. She came in hot as fuck, first of all. She came in hot as fuck.
She didn't. She let you know the reason that she blocked you.
And she was like, say it right, or she was like screaming at you. Like,
Zeta, you're a liar. Nobody screamed. Do we have to play that part? Is this right fucking now? Damn, Gloria, you just want the smoke at this point. You do. You just fucking want it. You can't convince me otherwise.
If it came in nice, maybe it would have been a different situation, but the bitch came in hot.
Why would she have to come in nice? People can just get their point across without... Dude.
Weird. Did you talk about her kid? No, she came into my life yesterday and apologized to NJ. And then she said she never did anything to me, and I got unfollowed because her kids are more important. And then she left. And then today, she came over to Virgo's live and was like, how dare I be upset and cry about that? And I'm just like, what the heck? Like, you came into my life. Yes. Her live was very emotional. Like, she obviously doesn't understand that it was a very emotional live. Like, Brie and I, had a conversation about a very touchy subject. Like, I don't want to talk about that again. Like, she came in again. I don't know. It's a lot. So I'm stumbling over my words here because I really don't want to get into this topic again. But...
So, are you telling me that all of these people that have had an issue with you decided to, one by one, come into your life?
No, bitch.
I guess so. I don't know. I'm trying to, mention...
I ain't never come into your live and addressed you like that. The only person who did yesterday was Jess. So no, not one by one did these people come in and, get the fuck out of here.
So they're all just like, Gloria, you're the worst. If she cries, well, let's just broadcast that. That's great. Let's see if we can make her cry more, I guess. I don't know. I just made fun of her because she's crying over my air conditioner.
I'm just curious, though.
They're just mean.
Between, the fake Patreons and the Discord, was it set up? Was it set up for one by one of you to go in there and push your buttons?
Yeah.
And try and get a reaction out?
Set up. Yep. Set up.
Can you pause this for a second, Virgo? Queenie asked, does anybody have the Jess clip?
I can play it. Oh, fuck. Let me find it real quick.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt everything. I could just see that
No, please don't.
maybe Jess is a little upset. And she's my friend.
Yeah, of course. No, you're not going to sit here and say that fucking Jess screamed at you. No, nobody screamed at you. The only person fucking screaming is fucking Zeta. Let me find it real quick. Now I have that song stuck in my head.
You're welcome.
Hey, do you guys remember the other day when I was talking about the handful of ills to avoid jail? Do you remember that? Tell me how Zeta flipped it to... Hold on. Somebody tell me how Zeta flipped it to my story. This is the intelligence level that we're talking about. So I tell you a situation that happened with somebody else, the one that you sit with, and then she goes into Mikey's live and says, fuck Monster, she lied about a 5150 so she won't go to jail. Ma'am, can you put me in the big box? Like what? That is not my story. That's your friend's story. Your friend did that. Okay? The intelligence level is wild. Stop trying to put other people's stories on people. Your friend did that. That comes soon. I'm going to hop down. Thank you. Since everybody wants to, weaponize my mental health, we're going to, not y'all, but we're going to do it back. Okay, bye.
Okay, give me 1 second.
Hey, Em, that's a different. T. Listen, I do it every time I see the name. I'm like, it's a
I know, me too.
yeah, it's
I
not the
I
bad one.
appreciate that you asked. Is this tea or nah?
All right, here we go. Yeah, that part, Raid.
I'm listening, you guys, but I'm gonna be making my husband lunch, so. But I'm listening.
Here we go. Oh, Lord. I don't know if I'm ready for this.
Look, knock it off, because I've never been disrespectful to you, and I didn't disrespect you in my life, right? But I said what I needed to say. I've never sat in places where people have dogs, so please don't do that. And Jay, don't do that, because my apology was sincere, because if you were going through something, I don't want to be the reason that you took yourself out or anything. I never want to do that. So let's please not do that. And Gloria, I don't have no beef with you, but my kids come before anything, and I just felt like we weren't aligned anymore. I don't hate you, and I don't wish you any harm. Never have.
So the disrespect that I hear comes from Gloria with her little not her, oh my god, yeah, I'm so sorry, that wasn't my intention to hurt you. No, it was That's where the disrespect came in. But let's hear and see if we can hear any yelling, okay? Oh, for fuck's sake. Push the wrong button. 1 second.
Going through one, but my kids come before anything, and I just felt like we weren't aligned anymore.
Listen for it.
I don't hate you, and I don't wish you any harm. Never have.
Okay. Yeah, well, you didn't even allow me to speak. You just dropped me.
Okay, so they dropped her out of there, and then she got dropped into my live after that. So
You need to pay attention to chat. People want you to pay attention.
I can't pay attention to my chat and do all the other things. Yeah, Jess has every right to be upset and to put up a boundary stating, hey, my children come first in my life. They are my top priority. And if you are friends with Jess and you know anything about her, you know that she has black children. Okay? So when you go around then sitting with people who put her children's life in danger by their thoughts and beliefs, y'all don't align anymore, and she needs to just put that boundary up. If you can't understand that, it's probably best y'all went on your ways.
Wait. Is Gloria saying that she might take her life? Is that what this is? Or am I misunderstanding?
What'd you say?
Is this, sorry, I'm not laughing. Is this about Gloria? Was she like saying
My kid's friend's mom is here to pick her up, so just give me one. I'm gonna start playing Regina's videos.
Wait, hold on, Ranger
I'm just
has a
confused.
question.
Yeah, I'm just confused. Sorry, I was with the dogs. I missed it. I'm so sorry. Is Gloria saying that she's so upset she might like unalive?
I didn't hear that.
I didn't hear that.
Okay, I'm not.
But she is.
I just didn't hear it because I was outside. I'm sorry. I was just trying to catch up.
It was just uncalled for. We weren't doing nothing. We were chilling. We were streaming Virgo's live, I think. I don't know what we were doing. Yeah, we were. But she just like out of the blue.
We were talking about dog grooming. We found where we did the dog like a giraffe, and I don't know. It's
they were painting on them and shit. It was weird. That's the perfect word for it. Weird.
It's very weird. But if me showing kindness to someone else affects your life, how is that my fault? What did I do wrong because I showed someone else kindness? What did I do wrong? And I don't care if she unfollowed me. Why did she come in my life? Why did she come in my life if she unfollowed me?
And I'm just gonna say this, Jess, you're still a messy bitch because now you're over in Virgo's live. So tell me how you came over here and then you go over to Virgo's live. You're being a messy ass bitch.
And then they get in a box and say, I shouldn't even be in boxes. Well, bitch, get the fuck off. Don't get in a box. It's that easy.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird the shit that Jess has said about Bree and they're back together. It's funny that when Queenie was going off on her tangent,
Easy on Jess now. Easy on Jess.
and all of those people that reconnect are so fucking worried about me and Holly being friends. Isn't that crazy? Yeah, Sarah.
Crazy. Very crazy. What does it matter to them? Why do they give a fuck? Why are they so fucking worried about it?
Because they have nothing to do but sit on the app the entire day and pick apart anything they can on anybody. All day.
And the shit she said about Locke, you're a bitch, Queenie. You're a fucking bitch.
And so, like, did NJ and Jess have, like, a good conversation? Like, was there some mending there? Or did it end awful?
I think they did. NJ did mention that, she got an apology. And I said, well, that's nice. I'm glad you got an apology. And then Jess came and she was like, don't do that. Don't do that. And then she was like, I was never mean to you. And I'm like, you dropped me out of a box and you wouldn't let me fall. Yeah, not that she came in, don't do that, like screaming at the top of her lungs, don't do that. And I was like, what, don't do what? What the fuck did we do?
Oh, man. I mean, it could be the hypocrisy of policing people's response to things. It could never be that. It could never, on that side of the app, it could never.
When she went over to Virgo's life, she said, I let you up in my box. And let me up, you called me up in the box. Like, I didn't ask to come up in your box, you guys called me up there. And it was kind of nice that Brie and I kind of like, we talked it out, but then it got worse after that.
So Jess is just being messy. So and they said nothing.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but wasn't something pretty fucking vile said? And that's why she got dropped?
Today.
What the heck's going on there? Somebody sent you screen.
Tell me this. If you're in my live and you send one screenshot of something Holly is passionate about, but you don't give the full context and the result of that situation, you are a backstabbing friend. Hey, if you don't like me and you like Holly, cool. But it also literally makes you look fucking dumb because when the truth comes out, it looks like you literally had a hidden agenda doing that. So why didn't you tell the whole truth? Why didn't you add context to the screenshot? Why would you even send Holly a screenshot? Because you're being a piece of shit that wants to be messy? I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry.
It's definitely strange. Like, we can do better. We can put our efforts towards so much more things that are better.
Here's how you put your efforts towards it. Just leave us the fuck alone. Don't talk about us. Don't fucking stream us. We can all just fucking leave each other alone, Gloria. Because we obviously are never the fuck gonna get along. Ever. Ever.
Hey, when Jess had that live and Gloria was allowed up in a box,
Yep.
wasn't something pretty fucked up said, and that's why she got dropped? Like, am I wrong?
I'm trying to remember. Let me look at something.
I was actually the one that dropped her out of Jess's box, and absolutely, she was sitting there talking about how, oh well, she now forgave Megan, and that Megan's basically not a racist to her, so she got dropped. You're not gonna disrespect
Yeah,
us.
I thought I remember that. And I'm pretty sure when she was dropped, you immediately said, I dropped, I dropped her. That,
And
like,
I
immediately
apologize
took
to Jess
accountability and
because
said, Jess, I'm sorry.
absolutely,
Take my
yes,
mod powers away if you need to, but no.
I let her. Absolutely. I surely did. I dropped her. I let that be known, and I apologized to Jess because it wasn't my live. At the same time, what needed to be resolved was resolved. Jess told you where she stood with it, and then instead of you respecting that, you went to disrespecting her and all of us in our face. No, if you want to go sympathize or have empathy for a racist or a pedo, go do it around your people.
Exactly. Yep. I was just going to look to see because I knew something happened, but I couldn't remember. But that's it, definitely.
Yeah, that's what it was. That she was good until then. I was even trying to mediate conversations where, remember, she broke out crying, talking about we were friends, telling Bree like, And I tried to mediate conversation and give her as much grace as I can, but you're not going to sit here and tell me that my reality didn't happen when it comes to the things that Megan and several others have done on this app to me and several other Black people.
Parolee would like a box, please.
Like, no, we're not going to do that. So yeah, that's what happened. And she was good and nobody disrespected her even then. I just dropped her. I didn't call her out of her name. Nobody called her out of her name or went at her or nothing of the sort. She just got dropped. That's it.
Right.
Thank you for the gifts. Yeah, so just to let you know, you don't have to like go search it down.
Thank you.
Okay, bye y'all.
Hello?
Hello.
Hey, you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. I just wanted to answer Ranger's question. Before I came into your live, yeah, she was streaming you and she was crying, saying she doesn't understand why you're playing this part because at that time that was when she didn't want to be here anymore. So I just want to say before I drop, Gloria, if you don't want to don't start shit and don't cry about it because nobody else can cry.
This was just a couple of days ago, so
I don't understand why you're sitting over there ugly crying, but when somebody else cries, you want to sit there because you have an army behind you to bully and make fun of them.
That's really strange because this was just a couple days ago. What I played, it wasn't, you know.
I'm sorry, one more thing.
I'll drop.
Didn't my,
Sorry.
hold on, do you have my name?
No, her
Am I
name's
tripping?
Queen Parolee.
It says, y'all don't see what I see, or maybe I'm in the wrong box.
It says that, but I think it's because right when you dropped, I got in the box and your name is still right here for some reason. I see it. But
I
no,
still see Queen
I don't
Parolee.
have your name. I think I just got back in
Oh,
the
I
box
was
when you
like,
dropped.
that's creepy. No, it definitely is my name. It's just like just my name. It doesn't say Queen anything. It just says my name. So maybe that is what it is. I
Okay,
had to
bye.
screenshot that. Yeah, it's definitely a glitch. It tripped me out though. Wasn't it by their understanding? If you don't want it played, don't put it on the internet. Or did I hear that wrong? Can somebody tell me? Can you guys hear me?
Now, Queenie, again, it's rules for thee and not for me.
I mean, I'm just checking. You know, but I mean, I would say when it came to mental health, I even said that like some of this stuff isn't entertaining, but at the same time, it was told that if you don't want it played, don't put it on the internet. So why are you so upset that who was playing it? Virgo, you were?
I'm confused. I really am because the clip that I just played, first of all, I'm playing Retina's live from yesterday. And then the clip before that was this week. Like it was the day before or maybe even the day before that. So I didn't play anything that was.
I haven't heard you play anything that says that she stated that she didn't want to, you know, be around. So, I mean, I'm
No,
pretty
I guess
sure that
she's
was
live right now.
Screaming this. So that's what they're
Yeah.
talking. He's saying it now.
right now you don't understand why
Yeah.
she because she didn't want to be seen as as a liar, as the liar that she is.
Right.
Because nobody disrespected her. Even in that live, when she came to Jess's, she was not disrespected. Everybody handled her with kid gloves, I would say, compared to what it typically is. So please save it. And you wouldn't be in half the shit you're in if you would just stream and shut the fuck up. Because I could have swore when I stream and give my opinion, so many people have so much shit to say. So guess what? If you're doing it, then people are going to have something to say. Go cry to somebody who gives a fuck, because it definitely isn't me. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Funny story. Like 2 months ago, she was in my DMs crying to me about being the host and restreaming my 5150 for everybody to laugh at. So, Gloria, I'm just wondering, are we allowed to be restreaming people's lowest moments and when they're upset or not? Because I'm confused. You were real fucking sorry when I found out that you were the one that did it, Gloria. But not anymore, right, Gloria? I need you to pick a lane. You had a whole live about my mental health, bitch. I need you to stop crying. Definitely, you stop crying.
I say I plan this, I make this up, and I plot, I plan. Really, like, you're giving me way too much credit. Like, I just come on here and say whatever the heck I'm thinking. I don't know. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. Honest to goodness.
And her voice is her voice. We can't change nothing about our voice.
The voice changes though when she's feeling like she's in some heat or she's trying to make herself seem like a victim. It goes up real high. Oh my god, I didn't know. I'm so sorry. But right now,
I love your voice, Gloria. I say I plan this, I make
she's
this up,
talking
I
fine.
plot, I plan. Really, like, you're giving me way too much credit. Like, I just come on here and say whatever the heck.
This isn't whiny Gloria, okay? And then you've got another version of Gloria. Sounds a little something like this.
Fucking calm, gunsman, fucking stupid motherfucking twat. I will stream you anytime I motherfucking want to stream you. You fucking stupid, bushless, fucking stupid fucking cunt. I hope you fucking see this. You stupid motherfucking cunt.
Okay. So, we've also got that one. We've got lots of different versions of Gloria. Okay?
Thinking, I don't know. Like, you never know what you're gonna get. Honest to goodness.
And her voice is her voice. We can't change nothing about our voice. I fucking love your voice, Gloria. And if they don't like it, too bad. Like they say, like Virgo says, if you don't like us, scroll on. Scroll on. Why rewatch us? Why even? I don't get it. I don't fucking get it.
You don't get it while actively participating.
I think even Ranger was kind of seeing that, like, hey man, guys, this kind of.
While actively participating in talking about us, you just don't get it. You don't get that people would want to respond to the crazy shit y'all say about us.
Like, why kick somebody when they're down, when they're not even trying to be mean? Like, they're trying to fix it. But then, of course, she went along with everything because, she's in there with all her friends. Of course she's going to go along with it. I mean, I get it.
You know that not all these people are my friends, right? Ranger, are all these people your friends? Shall we? Any of you? Like, come on, we're not delusional.
Fuck no.
We're not delusional to know that some of these people are just acquaintances, that some of these people just come in here to hear the tea and they don't feel one way or the other. And some of these people would love to see us do bad and they're in here hate watching. We are not delusional to know that.
Oh, it's just a weird day. I just didn't think it was going to go that way. I thought they would listen to it and be like, okay, let's move along here. No. She felt like I was calling her a dog. Well, really, no, that was not it at all.
That's the thing, is you can say something and they take it into their own perspective, for their own narrative, for their own victim mentality. That's all it fucking is who can be the victim that day by something else somebody has.
I never said you called me a dog. Like, you're twisting the words. Stop it.
Exactly.
And I'm just curious if they are going to address the fact that Marilyn absolutely did support Danny after she was grinding on a child. And I'm also curious, last year, when everybody went around this app, not everybody, a group of people went around this app saying Kendra was blackfacing because she had a fucking profile. I believe it was of Kevin Gates.
All right, so we heard all this yesterday. I'm not going to replay it, right? Y'all don't want to hear this shit again. I think the support was that, I don't know, I'd have to go look at the screenshot, but she was commenting, and I think they said she was like a number 3 gifter or something that day, so I'm not sure. I'd have to look. I can tell you, as Marilyn's friend, she doesn't support Danny Jacobson. She doesn't even follow the lore. She gets caught up by her other friends who do watch the mess. She goes in there and trolls every once in a while, but lots of us do.
Hey Virgo, which live is this that you're playing?
This is the Retina live from yesterday at 3 p.m.
Okay, so you know that part, the Jess part you played, right?
Yep.
The live that was posted, it cut out at 5 hours. So, do you know where I can find the rest of it?
Yeah, I do.
Okay,
I'll
can
send
you
it
send me
to
the
you.
link for it? That's probably what I'll play
Yeah, where can
later
I
this
send it to
evening.
you at?
You can send it to me on here.
Oh, okay, perfect. I'll do that.
Just send me the link. I just need the link.
Yep.
All right, I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Bye.
All right, y'all, get off here and hang out with my kiddos for a little bit, eat some dinner, get ready to watch Queen E later. I'm not going to play an outro song.
Bye, everyone. Bye.
Thanks for being here. Thanks for tapping. Thanks for gifting. Thanks for the Cash App. I saw that one earlier. I appreciate every single one of you. I hope you all have a wonderful... Oh, I'll be back tomorrow at noon. I am working. So I'll be back. You guys get a bonus episode this week. It's becoming a regular thing, but don't get used to it forever. You have something
She's
to say,
gonna
Shay?
be here at 12:30. Yeah, she'll be
Yeah.
here at 12:30. Not fucking 12:30.
Noon Eastern Standard Time. I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night wherever you are, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye.